When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Heyo! Piero, Crow, welcome to the stream, friends. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And please remember Happy Day. There we go, I'm back to my 3D self. Look at me go. I'm making sure things that are meant to be off are off. We are good. We are good. But welcome in, friends. Hope your day is going well today. I always feel like the Heaven's Ward world bosses are constantly spawned. It's like, no, we're in the Elpis. It's not a world boss. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere. Ugh. But big goals of the day. Trying to get to through the 87 dungeon and possibly the 89 stuff? We'll see. We got 6 hours. And also, I'll be doing a stream tomorrow as well. I know maintenance, I think, is supposed to be happening at night on Monday. So I will be doing my best to stream more Journey Reborn tomorrow as well, if I can. But yeah. Hey, Crow. Hello, hello. We're gonna jump straight into it, friends. Also, as a quick reminder, last time we streamed Journey Reborn, we reached our next Endwalkathon goal, which was a new redeem. And also, art raffle stuff is open. So whenever I announce that a raffle is occurring, please feel free to join in. Anybody can join. If you've already won one, please refrain from joining again so that others have a chance to win. And of course, I'll get to work on them as soon as I can. I'm currently working on something that is a bit of a deadline piece, because I finally started it yesterday. There was an art piece I wanted to get done. It's about 50% complete currently. I suck at drawing backgrounds, so like from scratch. Ugh, but yeah, enough rambling from me. I hope you guys enjoy this chill Endwalker Journey Reborn New Game Plus stream thing. If you need to, just relax, do what you gotta do. Make sure you got something to drink, something to eat. My brain is everywhere. I should probably finish this banana smoothie Eric made me. I need the potassium. Alright. Let's go, Vanat. We're off on an adventure. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. What are you doing? Turning up the volume, Vanette. What is volume? Don't look. I have ancient technologies. And hey, sorry you were packing lunch for the next week? Oh, no, you're good, Piero. No worries. I hope the lunch is safely packaged, and I hope I hope you have good meals this week. I know, weird comment. My brain's been a little scattered for the past few minutes. I'm just excited to get back to story. I'm going to be just high-end focused on it to a point where I'm worried I won't be able to respond properly to everybody. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Let's ride Argos to the Isle, friends. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. You splurged on the Steam store this weekend? Nice! Now, what was the name of that tree? Noi something? Ah, Noi Tofurayon. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? I didn't realize how fast that dialogue just went. I didn't even know anything happened. Like, hold on, dialogue? Look, tree. Can you name tree? No. Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stuff you got off Steam, Crow. Fun times. Fun new games to play. Yes.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？
The Echo? Is that what you're referring to?
あるけれど自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。一つは当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
Lunch should be okay. You've been eating ramen for lunch to save money. You needed a break, so you made tuna salad since that's cheap. Oh, that's fair, Piero. That's fair. You always gotta swap it up, even if it's something cheap and simple, you know? As long as you like it and that it tastes good. Tuna salad sounds very good,
いずれの
actually.
個体にも損傷はなし。順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報告を送信する予定です。今回
Medion.
の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、自我を復旧します。
Meteon.
だってヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
はあ、本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。 人は未だ真理をつかんでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
But what do you live for?
そうだな。君たちの頑張
It
り
is
のおかげ
such a double-edged sword question.
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
全く別のはどんな？
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メイティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが歩き方は生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバの
Apples. She likes
君
apples.
は食べられないじゃないか。
Give her the ability to eat,
何
Hermes.
か
Let
形
her
にした方がいい
consume
のなら
candy apples.
そうだな。花を
A flower.
いつかこの
Upon
旅
your
をやり遂
return,
げ
I'll
た
gift
君に
you a beautiful flower.
心から花を贈ろう。
Oh. So, Crow, you grabbed Darkest Dungeon 2, Metal Slug 3, and the Command and Conquer bundle. Whoa. Nice. And I accept your friendship, Crimson. All the hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
あなたはどう思いますか？
And hi, you're good? That's good to hear. Let's see. And then the thing you don't get is she's clearly explaining how to use the echo. We're still kind of using it by accident, Piero. Yeah, I think just in this time we need her assistance to learn how, since in this time period we don't have the echo. This is a point where Hydaelyn didn't exist yet. This was pre-Hydaelyn, pre-Zodiark. So in a sense, we have no sense of using the echo. In the present time, it's under Hydaelyn's influence and all that jazz. Is what I think. Even though but yeah, I guess eventually we need to learn how to use the echo ourselves, and I hope that becomes a plot point. Other than what we learn now, we need to maintain control over using it when we want. And I'm doing all right today. Thank you so much for asking, Crimson. Thank you so much for asking. We're just continuing our journey reborn. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet
そうですね。優しくとも彼の計画が望み通りの形で進むかどうかは また別の話でしょう。何か意図しない事故や見落としがあって終末につながる要因を作ってしまう可能性も十分にある。
You just choked on water? Oh goodness, no, that's
次の
not
手
good.
を
That's
提
not
案
good
さ
at
せ
all.
てください。
Take a
エ
moment.
ルメスにもあなたの真実を、終末のことを話
Make
してみ
sure
る
to
のは
clear
ど
your
うでしょ
throat,
うか。
friend. Don't
本人
choke.
に最悪
No
を望む意
choke.
志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。
Crimson,
それで
no.
は急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。あの優しい人たちが悲しい宿命に絡め取られてしまう前に、ひとまず
You're
元の
fine.
島まで
Everything's
戻るとしま
okay.
しょう。
I'm happy to hear that everything's okay. Just make sure to give your throat a bit when it comes to the water. Just drink slowly. Drink slowly. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Catesis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoselikitos Boreas, the northern isle. I wonder, Butters, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Catesis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Nias north of Poetin Oikos. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm also drinking I'm drinking something in the background. Pardon me. Oh, random heads up to anybody that would like to join for the upcoming 87 dungeon. There is a dress code. I repeat, there is a dress code. You can either wear the gear that's from said dungeon, or you can wear the simple robe. This appears to be the teleporter Vanat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Yep. You just realized your virus software is about to expire? Oh no, that's not good. No expire, no expire. Keep computer safe. Safety first. Ah, good. The Nias acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Catesis Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. You'll need to go change your glamour then, and you'll do it after you grab some water. Hydration comes first, Piero. Hydration goes first. Here we are, the grandest reach facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Why did I hear something land next to me? Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Or was that the door? I think it was the door. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Silk. Wait, you were helping? According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Van Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I'm certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. You have offended me, but I have a job to do, so... I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision... There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We could teleport to Misopias Ceros from the device at the bottom of the slope. This appears to be the teleporter to Misopias Ceros. Yes, Misopias Ceros. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Butters, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Van Daniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Butters can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vinette, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh boy, this quest! Thankfully, the next section you playing hide and seek. You have some server switching to do. No worries, take your time. There's plenty of time. That's why we couldn't do this the other stream, because there's still going to be a lot of time. Nope. I will not be stopped. may not remember which rock it is, but I have the ability to run away. Oh, here it is. I have the ability to run. Can you keep your weapon glamour? Yeah, you can. The weapons aren't anything specific for the costume stuff. It's just outfit, not weapon. Butters, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythodeus in Emetzel company. I want to speak with you. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Yeah, I know, like, the enemy stuff with this, look for Hermes thing is annoying. Slightly annoying. Especially if you don't know where he is, and you don't have the ability because of new, like, because if you're doing the story otherwise, because I'm playing through New Game Plus, but if you don't have the flying locations because you're doing the story straight, then you have to go through it normally. Since this is New Game Plus, I'm just making this slightly quicker. You spoke with Hermes, or you spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Emerald in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that that is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. It's so annoying. Darms, that's my marbles. Damns the marbles. Look, it's Hermes.
待たせてすまない。14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
Meteon's just a happy little bean. Look at her go.
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
週末の最悪。そんな。
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス、あなたであろうと。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
Oh my goodness. Avwalia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Avwalia, please? Let me pause the dialogue. Unless it goes straight into forced auto.
2度の週末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。
Oh, VA, how is your stream, Avwalia? And to anybody new here, hello, I am Butter Solist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, I work on art whenever I get a chance, and I play a lot of random games, so if you like a chill vibe, feel free to stick around. Your company is always welcome here. We are a nice chill place to relax, and sometimes we have a little bit of chaos, but you know. You can't have a completely chill environment. You always gotta have a little fun, you know? Hey, you were doing a collab with Lyra B in Fortnite? Cool. I hope your Fortnite stuff went well. Not the collab. The collab went well. Sounds like a blast. But yeah, we're currently doing some more Journey Reborn. I think we're about to head to the 87 dungeon soon. And yeah, it was like your second time playing it. Oh, so still a fresh player. Nice, nice. I'm tempted to try Fortnite one day, if I think about it from the game perspective.
一度目の週末では
But
創
that's
造
the
魔法を
scary
暴
part.
発させ再来した週末では人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。
Oh yeah, you won like twice with her last night, but no wins today. Got close though.
自
Aww.
身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。
As long as you guys had fun, that's what matters, right?
そうなのだとすれば
Someday you guys will get yet another victory or royale. Another #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみそれらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。デュナミスは思いによって作用する力だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり週末は星の循環不全などではない。何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテリスを腐
Something
ら
with
せ
the
ようとしてい
ability
る。
to control Dynamis.
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
週末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
No! Meteon?
私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。
Protect the bean!
どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
No, protect the bean! No!
どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私たちからの調査報告をお届けします。痛い痛い、苦しいよ。やめて、熱い熱い、わかんない、寒いの、寒くて痛い、痛くて悲しい。
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい、怖いよ、寂しい。
Meteon!
どうして私
Meteon!
離脱した。いや、消えた。
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合
Man, you
に
truly
想
thought
定
of
して
everything, didn't you,
使えるようにしていた。
Hermes?
優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い、来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。
No, Meteon, it's not your fault.
大丈夫ですか？
We need to go find her.
メティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
なら、お前は声を頼りにメーティオンを探せ。私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。どこまで肉薄できるかは怪しいものだがな。
And yeah, you definitely had some fun, Abwalia, and you're still gonna be streaming D&D later? Nice! I hope you have a fun session. Meteon's talking to space! No, you don't understand! Space may be cool, but it's also dangerous! Meteon, where are you? You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. It seeps into my mind. Her voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. Hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Too much space in outer space, you see. There's too many voices. Too many voices crying out. Our Meteon is innocent. She is literally a precious being. She's done nothing wrong. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. I don't think it's there. Is there anything here in the middle? Nothing in the middle, it seems. How about here, then? Probably met Wheatley in space. Oh no, oh she, no! Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper. Where are you, Meteon? Where are you? You're gonna have to fly to find the disturbance. Is it here? Okay, I think we might have found her. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no! We can't tell them that! We must run! Run far away! Please! Don't follow me! Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Please, don't follow me! to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Medion's anguished voice drifts away to the south. Oh Lord, I've been aggroed. No. You get out of here, you. No war. Must find friend. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. This way, perhaps, near the water? It's the only place I could think of. Compiling report for decimation to Hermes and all peoples of Aetherius. Huh? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Butters! You mustn't listen! Hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's wrong! It's all wrong! Meteon's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any signs of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Metea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted the usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Metea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her.
And figure out how you gave a bird depression.
Han! That's not our fault. That's Space's fault. They programmed the bird with depression.
Oh no, they didn't program it with depression. They programmed
They-
it with the ability to be able to feel depression.
You gave it depression. No.
You gave it the ability to feel depression.
Hail Messiah!
He's
I'm
not
not
the
the
Messiah.
Then you put it out in space.
And also,
This creates the problem.
also Jojo says hi, hon. He says hi back, and then oh, she redeemed. I'm not the Messiah. And you doing all right, Jojo? You were feeling very well yesterday, before and after going to the dentist. That's good. That is good to hear, and I hope your jaw is feeling all right. Teeth all clean and things done, you know. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether, much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Butters will continue the search in the same manner as before. but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Butters and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better now then, Jojo. I hope all isn't well now. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Emmet is now for accompanying you. We are accompanying an old man. Let's go, old man. Sorry, I'm sorry. I realize that is offensive. I'm sorry, Emmet. Let's just keep going. Oh, great mage. Great mage of power. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Nothing this way. We try another route then. Oh Lord! Goldfish! I'm sorry, I'll never call Emmett an old man again! Why? Why? Ah! Lunar kitten! Goldfish! No! Ah! You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. I can't remain calm in a time like this! Look at me! Look at me! Why? You wanted to do it when you came in with the, of Wallace Raven. That was in a cutscene. Oh, I see. I get you. How are you doing today, Lunar Kitten? Welcome to the stream. But why did the goldfish feel so slow? Thanks for all the fish, Brisk and Lunar Kitten. Also, how are you doing today, Brisk? Welcome to the stream as well. You're doing fantastic now? I'm happy to hear that. Back to the dialogue. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Meteon's anguished voice heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Fish are your favorite? Yeah, so many fish. And oh, I'm so sorry, Emmett. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. I mean, what? We got Ocean of Walla, like, put him in the water, drag him, Lunar Kitten, drown him. Whoa! Ugh, the indignation to drag my robe through the water. Hythlodaeus better not breathe a word of this to Azem. Still, mild humiliation will be the last of our concerns if we fail to get our hands on Meteon. He can breathe underwater. Whee! Oh Lord, not the remoras! I don't want to be fed to a remora! We gotta go! What DC are we in, if you can ask? Oh, if anybody would like to stop by, say hi, or join in for the dungeon soon, we are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. Your company is always appreciated, whether just to chill out or say hi. Or joining for dungeons and stuff. Either way. Not here. I'm not here. Please. There. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteon. Butters, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the mist. Or into their midst. Also, I didn't learn this before, but yes, you can get on the mount. Just pretend Emmett Selk is riding on the back of the fat cat mount. He clearly is trying his best. There's no room on this accursed thing. Look, it's okay. We're fine. Look at us go. Here. I know, terrible mount riding. I apologize. There, I see her. Oh, I know there was an interactive, but I thought it was a danger spot. So I didn't do it. My bad. He can fly. Who needs a mount? The all-powerful Emmett Selk. No, I just think it's funny that it's like, here, hop onto my steed. What steed? That's no horse. No, it's a fat cat. What is it? I'm not even gonna ask. There's no space.
なるほど、そこか。お前はそのままメーティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Like, she's terrified. She doesn't want to hurt anybody. The problem is if she runs away, nothing will ever get resolved.
話をさせてくれ、メーティオン。
Meteon.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くならお願い。みんなを守って。自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。 A な文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ生命は検知できず。トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな生きている者は誰もいないのか。
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠。植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おいヘルメス、改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
What did you ask her?
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
ではその問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。もしメーティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
メーティオン、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンデ、特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、知的生命消失。
聞く耳を持 たすか。メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
ああ。メーティオン、自分は自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか。
But you basically gave her a flawed question.
切り捨てられても仕方のない思いを、それでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった。はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
何のつもりだ。
メーティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。悪いが邪魔をしないでくれ。
Oh shoot, here we go again.
大バカ者め。
Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes has headed to Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vinette? Butters? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Catesis Hyperborea we go. Hey, we gotta be happy for that free teleport, though. Gets us there a little quicker. Oh lord, I've upset the wildlife! Go, Marshmallow, go! The attire is ancient robes for the dungeon ahead. Though if you're new here, that's up to you. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Catesis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Catesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, alright. Or this is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catesis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. Have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Selk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Butters, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. Alright, if anybody would like to join for Catis's Hyperborea. I didn't even get to finish my sentence yet. Here's an invite. I see, though, you have gotten your attire ready. I think the 87 caster top. Yes, yes. Well, time to get rid of Meteon. Meteon did nothing wrong. The other Meteon did. Here we get sparkles to Hythlodaeus, though. And we just bless Hythlodaeus, best bean. Her sisters are pretty angry. They truly are. But yes, if anybody in the chat or community would like to join for Catis's Hyperborea, all I ask is that if you have the ancient robe or any of the gear from said dungeon, feel free to equip that and let us know that you would like to join. And if you're free to voice chat, feel free to hop into the Discord and feel free to pop into general chat. I'll bring you into the streaming voice chat as soon as I can. Oh, you're here, Oshi? Hey. Would you like to join, Oshi? Oh, I see you're... I turned the camera slightly. That's the first thing I see. Hi, what's up? Don't tell Emmett you're here. They're hiding. No worries. I won't say a word to Emmett. I won't say a word to Emmett. He knows not. We could hide behind the trees with you. Oh, no, that would just lead Emmett on. No, we can't. We can't do that then. We can't do that yet then. But we have one more spot if anyone would like to join. Looks like it's a spot for a DPS. If I find out somebody else is willing to join and they're behind a tree as well, I'm gonna panic. It's like, I'd like to join too, and I'm already here. What are you talking? Oh, come on. Everyone's hiding from Emmett Selk. He knows what you did back in Emerald. He knows what crimes you committed. Oh gosh, a hunt train was coming through. Pierrot!
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, good lord, the
Alright.
hunt
How
train.
about you?
I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. It's like, no wonder the sky got dark here in Elpis. There was a hunt train. Everything went to chaos. But yeah, I think if nobody else would like to join, then I think we can go in as just us three and get a random in there. Because it looks like two more people are about to unlock the instance. But they're probably going together, so... There's a moth floating around. Moth be gone. Ayo. Piero, I have found a bean behind a tree. Don't tell Emmett, though.
Don't put the sparkle near the tree.
I think that would make it too obvious. Yeah, I think this might be everyone. I'll commence a ready check. And Oshi, if you want to join VC, you don't have to VC if you don't want to, but if you'd like to at least be in the voice chat itself to hear my rambles of whatever, then feel free. We can drag you in. Make sure we got it up. Catesis Hyperborea. Here we go. Everyone's the class they want to be. Uniforms are intact. Let me drag Oshi in. Ayo. This dungeon is always interesting to me. It's like the outside of the building is smaller than the inside. Right?
Probably about all their buildings.
That is true. That is true. We got a small bean. It's a phoebe. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just jump over the stairs. Whee! It's weird though. It's like, then why build the stairs if no one's gonna use them? Here we go. Sending in the holy now. Oh, and the music here is just great, though. We're off on a wild adventure. Let's go!
I always lose a lot for this orchestra roll.
Upon your healing, I will give you a flower. I know every dungeon has a explanation of how the adventurers basically all end up in the dungeon together, but how do you explain this one? That is the question. How do we explain this one? How did you all get here?
We're just a collection of minions and familiars. It'll be.
I guess we're all just familiars then. Or we're familiar with this by now, right? Looks like they are over here. Looks like they end here. Look, if I'm wrong, we'll all pay the price, and I apologize in advance. Also, hi, hun. What's up? Yeah. What if it leads you astray? Yeah. Oh. This is the exact same pattern.
I don't know. I'm just playing a good old game of Follow the White Maid.
Look, just because I may be paying attention to mechanics does not mean I am 100%. Like one time I think I was off tanking in Eden, and I know my friend Cody knows as well. They decided to follow me because I assumed I was in the right spot. Nope! Everyone died but 2 people.
We die together, so I think whoever doesn't win.
He laughed that I committed a team mass murder. I didn't mean to. It's the funniest thing to them. I mean, if my fumbles can make somebody laugh, then that can make my day one way or another. Oh Lord, the birds! Oh goodness. Incoming. Oh, sorry, my stun halted them. They're on their way. Poor boss is messing up. They can only hide for so long. Unleash the holy. Oh, I already have this, so I gotta pass. Alright. 3-headed snake with legs. When you give a snake legs and limbs, would you still count it as a snake or a lizard? good actually. They stay these. Oh no, I need to get to the front. Front. I keep feeling for some reason like, oh, the back is safe because the front is safe. I need to stop being wrong. Oh no. Hey.
A little light made work for that fight.
Good sir, how long is her report? How many planets? How many sisters? How fast can she talk? There we go. Whee! Oh gosh, we're breaking the boundaries of the world.
答えを聞きたいんだ。それが世界に押し戻される前に。
Look, the warrior axe. Time to prepare for launch. Whee! Well, I guess we're not having that sequence. We just go. Hermes.
とうとうここまで来てしまったか。だが自分も今回だけは引くわけにはいかない。世界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。
Here we go. Hermes, you leave us no choice. You're keeping our little friend captive.
時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗入りストレ。神秘の門を刻む。
Oh, I got your hero.
脱がて。 天かける星を振られ。
Yep, this rock. Oh, I'm moving. Oh, no, I'm moving. Scared I'm gonna accidentally hit the black mage. No. Stun. Here. And then dart. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Hey, GG. Meteon's just standing there motionless. Emmett, don't ask how we all got here. Nothing happened. Oh, come on! Why?
I mean, at some point you had to expect this, right?
I don't. I mean, heck, the last. I know it's coming. I just never know when. Heck, it wasn't even you last time that did it. It was what was it? Darian, Dark, and Axel.
I'm glad it's spreading.
No. It was like I'm AFK to go get stuff. I come back, I'm surrounded in glitter, and I run off because I didn't realize my mic was muted on both sides.
No, but think about it. You're positively glowing right now.
No. Oh, no, you. I'm gonna try to do the, what is it? The twinning dance? Hold up. I need to do this, though. This is really hard to do when you're just collecting the emotes. Glitter for the chat. Whoa. Oh, Psycho Kage, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We just finished the 87 dungeon. We're gonna go on to become awesome people out there in the future, right, friends? We're gonna come up with the best concepts in Elpis. I'm already coming up with something very interesting. You see, I'm making the concept of a fox. It's like I want something that's like as playful or as silly as a dog, but as cat-like as a cat, but it's like a weird mix. I'm calling it a fox because it's fox. I'm still working on it, or at least I think Azim is working on it. And you're doing great, and congrats. Thank you, and I'm happy to hear you're doing well, Psycho. Now, shall we get out of here and save our little precious blue friend? Protect the bean. Oh yeah, you can walk up to her, actually. Our precious blue bean. He'll save you, even though it won't let us actually interact and hug. She's just standing here. A little precious blue bean. Her precious blue bell. Protect the bean. She did nothing wrong. Her sisters did.
Association.
I see you are doing a protective prayer spell. Protect the bean. But on a serious note, thank you guys both for joining me for Catissus Hyperborea. Hopefully we should be able to get to the 89 stuff today, depending on how many cutscenes there are, question mark. We still got like 5 hours of something stream. So we should be able to get there.
It takes a long time to get to the 89 dungeon just because of the amount of running around they're going to have you do between now and then.
That's true, but how much do you think my marshmallow could reduce the time?
Probably a lot.
Perfect. Alright, I best get going. Protect the bean for me. Oh gosh, the treasure coffer, I forgot. You guys are waiting for that, I'm so sorry. Okay, now we can go.
I had everything from the...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry though, regardless. I didn't think about it. Alright, let me mute and deafen. Enjoy the cutscenes. Bye-bye.
時間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。 状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メディオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。自分が力及ばぬばかりにその機会は失われようとしている。
I don't think he's ever gonna hear that report in full. There's too many
君と
worlds.
自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に、幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。しかし傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生命はより良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来とともに生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは、決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは、終わりを歌う。
ミティオン。
恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい。乱れ得ぬ生を
You gave a child depression.
さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。 してもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだ。
そんなものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると謳おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。主よ、要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に記憶の消去と変更を行え。起点はプロピュライオンに14人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去、同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに
You know how busted this is, right?
見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話も、メーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうか、ヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人、うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さあ飛べ。お前の相手は私だ、ヘルメス。
来てアルゴス。
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメイクを私たちがどうなろうか、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりはできないんだ。だからとにかく脱出が優先。分かったら私にお任せあれだ。さあ、どこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
Going at the speed of Argos. Fly! I'm not muted, hang on. She has become bird!
She was fucked. Couldn't grab her.
Dang it! Can't grab her leg if...
I put
手の
sticker
果て
on.
であろうと私たちは
Oh my
必ず
gosh, huh?
Actually, no, that was the legendary ability where you put in the.
Oh my gosh, no! Honey!
メイティオンが逃げたのか。
Oh.
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
Oh goodness.
と、
Hang
悔
on.
しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい、動物園の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君は謝ることさえできない。
Alright, sorry, it was for something specific that I didn't hear, but I'm good now.
逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
君ならそうするって思った。さすがはエメタセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのだ。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという。
Emmett's ahead of the game, I repeat. Emmett is ahead of the game.
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まっ ったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合いに慣れていてな。そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。
Let's get out of here.
時間がない。そのまま行け。私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
No!
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
Are you alright? Did the low polygrass hurt you?
大丈夫。少し疲れが出ただけです。
Oh.
この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。
That's fast.
メイティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダイウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
So, what now?
そうですね。動物園の様子を見に行ってみましょう。ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。
Go, doggo, go.
アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、 目を閉じて意識を沈めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
すまない。本当に彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅を。
ああ、その影響で院内が警戒態勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。どうやらそうらしい。そんな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。大変な目に遭われましたね。共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事でしたか。彼女がここにいたのか。
残念だけど一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。だけどほら見て、そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。でも今ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい？他にも誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ？
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。もしやあれもどなたかの使い魔だったのかもしれません。
へえ、それもベーネス様のかな。いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりもまずはヘルメスの手当てだ。大方メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。その後アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか念のため調べるべきだ。あとはお前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。思い出せないだけで一度した話だろうがな。
ああ、わかった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出すなんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない。だから私たちもいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな、この失われた時間のことをさ。
たった数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私ならもっと他のことを思い返しながら消えたいものだ。
少しだけ、今は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだから。
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more Entelachis. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. And also, thank you for the head pats, Jojo. Thank you. Much cozy head pats. Butters, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more, and I will see you to the doors of Proplyon. It's time to go back to the future. And for that, I will also be bouncing out of the voice chat for a bit. But to those that are still there, I will see you guys hopefully at the 89 dungeon if we make it. Aww. Sorry, I also noticed I got a notification through Discord. Seems like another person that... I think this is the third time that I've been randomly sent a friend request by somebody that anyone who tries to reach out, like, hey, you want like a VTuber remodel, or you want some art made for you through commission? Like, hey, we want to offer it to you, but you gotta pay us still. It's like, I feel weird when it comes to that. Like, just more or less, if, for example, if I ask you guys if you guys would like to commission me, the one who should reach out about that is you as the client, not the artist themselves saying, hey, I'll make it for you if you pay me. Unless they specifically, the person asks, like, hey, does anyone do commissions? And that's how that works, you know? It's the weirdest point to bring that up. But your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vinat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. Speak with Vinat? Yes.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか。
Yes. This is where we part ways.
あなたとあなたの時代の人々がどうか打ち勝てますように。あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。メーティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれいつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。 多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。頼れるものから伝えていって着実に事を進めていかないと。本来なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、週末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。いずれにせよ事態を根本的に解決するためには、ヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私は皆できるだけ多くの人が。
Raiden 1702, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. Thank you so much for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Now would definitely be a good time for me to get out of my chair for a second and stretch, but we have a lot of cutscenes, so I'll definitely take a stretch break after these cutscenes.
それで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。
Hello, Raiden.
あるい
I
は
hope
エメトセルク
Raiden
た
or
ちが
Raiden.
記憶を失
I
っ
hope
た
I'm
ことで
pronouncing it correct either
つ
way.
ながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、
That's nice
どち
and
らに
all.
せよ
But
それは
where the
つながる
does it
瞬
fall
間
into the
まで
island
知り得ぬ
beneath
こと。
us?
私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。
Language, please.
だからあな
First
た
off, language, please.
最後
And
ま
that
で
is a
歩
very
き
strange
続けて、
question, Mr. Rotfeld. Very
あな
strange
たが前
question.
へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。その果てで私たちが
Sorry about that. Have
人
fun.
が
No
絶望に
worries,
立
you're
ち向か
forgiven,
え
but
る
just
強
know,
さを得たなら
safe
ば、
for work chat. And thank you.
終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。
Just hope everyone's enjoying the
人に
story and the
答え
cutscenes, because we got a lot of cutscenes
私た
today.
ちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。約束よ。遥か遠い未来の光。さようなら。あるいはまたいつか。
Farewell, Vanette. The whole room is the portal? I thought it was just that one exit. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hide that message. Or no, can a mod help me?
パダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。今日からよろしく。
Oh man, it's all on fire!
「そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちに終わりを歌う歌だった。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。終わりの断りそのものだ。人はその日同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。何もかも曇りなき世界に、楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り悲しみを知り絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえいいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった、苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて。
Ratatouille! Welcome to the stream.
進歩とは言えません。
I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome in.
そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡ぎ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた。ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
Oh, now you're not ignoring me. You were waiting long for me to come back. Sometimes you could even have the app. I was only AFK for about one day.
吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力
I
強い。
mostly needed time to relax after 5 days of streaming in a row. But also, as a heads up to everybody, it's gonna get very
人の営
dark.
みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。人はここから歩き出すのだ。
Always. Many hugs, Ratatouille, many hugs. And this cutscene still hits so hard.
苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。 一瞬ごと生まれ死にながらそれぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び問うている。不完全なるものはそれゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ、終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませる者を。探せ、暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光を。
When day is dark, always remember
No.
happy day.
Oh, she no. Oh. Remember happy day. Oh.
私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたね。遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
Looks like I've made it back to my time. Did I restart? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that question. Though to your earlier one, have I ever been to Disney World? Yeah, New Game Plus, like Capwow said. We've been going through this New Game Plus playthrough since about mid-late September of 2022. And so have I been to Disney World? That'll be the last question I answer at the moment before I go to take a stretch break, since I did get a self-care package earlier from Raiden. I have only been to Disney World once. It was part of a school field trip. It was like a 3-day school trip, though we only were in the parks for about 1 day. The rest was part of a performance thing for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So that's the simple answer. If I told you guys the full answer, we would be here for an extra 5 minutes as I tell you the story of this really amazing adventure. Also, I'm gonna have to mess with some stuff, even though I am late to quieting it in the chat. Hey Lobo, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I assume that is popping up in chat. Sorry, I needed to just... I didn't think I would have to block some more words, but there we go. We have blocked more words. Because it was said earlier in somebody's comment, I needed to set them as words, because those words are not nice in chat. Otherwise, that's the only thing I could do. From here, anyway. Work's been keeping you busy? No worries, I just hope work's been going alright for you, Lobo, and that all has been well. Are you going to arcade whenever your dad wants? Oh, okay, Ratatouille. Understood, understood. Alright, with that being said, though, I'm gonna go take my self-care check real quick. I'm gonna go put some stuff up, look for a snack, and most importantly, get out of my chair and stretch for a bit. If you guys haven't in a while, please do the same. Get out of your chair and get a big ol' stretch. Your body will thank you for it later. Stay hydrated and make sure you've got some food in you. We've got to take care of ourselves. Our bodies are our working machine. But alrighty, I'll be right back. A stretch break. I've got bagels. I've got bagels. Yum. Now I could have my food from that self-care package. Nice and toasted. I could just use the return option. And thank you, Jojo and Piero. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Piero, are you able to delete a previous message, or does it delete all of a person's message? I'm curious, because I know it was about probably over 10 minutes ago, but I believe it is still in the chat feed. Oh, no, this isn't the right person. Butters? Impeccable timing, as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. You can in a second, you're in a dungeon. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time, do your dungeon, you're all good. We're all good. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Noctis Ammonius is one of the worst affected. That great Hestinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at least. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fulshanad to the people of Razet Han. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage from the Hainish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fulshanat. Then, panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Butters. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it.
Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are.
There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so I'd best take every possible precaution. Oh yeah, we're back in modern times. I could explain the robe. But no explanation needed. We're just going back to it now. No questions asked. Goodbye. Goodbye. They will never know. If you guys don't tell them, I won't tell them. Butters, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing for the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set some time aside. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Note if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Yes, ma'am. But what do you know about progress outside of the game? Earlier on the Magna Glacies. I think this is all voice cutscenes, so I'm gonna mute while I eat this bagel.
嫌だ。助かるために逃げてきたんだぞ。よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆、落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らず、こちらへ。お前たち。
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
Alfie! Alfie to the rescue! Let's go. That is Justinian. Nice. We finally won the snake from the 87 dungeon. Congrats, Piero! Congrats on the snake! The snake. It go blip.
あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ、行こう。
Oh, thank you, Piero. But yeah, I think if that's the only way to remove the old message, then yeah. Otherwise, there was only one. That was a problem. I have now made the requisite precaution now, though. Protect the refugees. Oh right. Shoot, I need to remember. Me trying to remember how Alphino's hotbar works. It's such a nightmare. This is a dot. Thank you, Estinian. Right, that's the heal. All of his attacks are like 5, 6, and 7. That's very annoying. No. Stuff happens. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. And I apologize for my wonky Sage gameplay. Oh my gosh, Alphino, your text is dying. It just went brrr. Go. Get out of here. Be free. No, father. Hello, hello. It'll be okay, Estinian. I promise I'm doing my best. I'm mashing all the buttons. Oh, shoot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I need to keep him healed. Heal like the wind! This is fine, this is okay. We're good. Look away! Funny fellowship VTuber. Oh. Gosh, it has been a while, huh? Estinian! Oh no, it's the shield. This is the heal for both, and this is the heal for one. Oh man. I try. I try. Estinian will be fine just for a bit, right? Take the shield, Estinian. As I mush all, as I mash all the buttons again. We're almost there. There. No. Multiple. Oh, never mind. You'd think it was me who got you into Revue Starlight? You don't remember? Oh gosh, I used to play Revue Starlight on mobile, but I stopped after a while. I think things were just getting really crazy. Yeah, I think I told people about it back then in the Fellowship. I'm sorry it's been so quiet with the Fellowship stuff, though. I don't know what to do as of recent, because nothing has changed with the, It seems they stopped working on Fellowship stuff in 14. The Garleans are here!
化け物どもを相当せよ。
あれはユレス。そ
シュ
れに帝
ーレス
国軍の皆治療を終えたのか。
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。
細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を思って戦え。同じだけそれ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。誇り高きガレアンとして。
I mean, you haven't played 14 in a long while. The Fellowship's still one of your fondest memories, so I'm happy they are good, fond memories. And I do hope I can do more for the Fellowship someday. But at least, if nothing continues to occur, I do want to keep the server around for those who wish to keep in communication with each other and possibly plan things together.
わかんない。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。あれは。
I still have all the photos and cherished memories of the Fellowship.
さすがに一度に全部は無理か。
どうするアリゼ。一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するなは封印だな。
It's the Warrior of Light's fan club.
しないでよね。さあ、行くわよ。
Let's go! Oh geez, how do I red mage again? We've lost too many already! Graha, with me! Is there no way to break the chain of transformations? Maybe we're Hang on. I'll check as soon as I can. I know there's a message in chat. Maybe Warrior of Light Senpai will finally notice us. Follow the shiny button trail. Shiny buttons. This is so true though, Crow. This is true. This one's not like the rest. Can I one hand red mage for a second? Let's go. I love like clock pattern, clock pattern. Gotta go clockwise. I keep breaking the combo by trying to move. Oh boy. Thank you, Graha. Just gotta keep moving. As they say, turnabout's fair play. Thanks, Graha.
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
みんな逃げろ。
Oh. Cutscenes based on the Endwalker trailer.
ここから離れてろ。行け。なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが踏みにじらせてたまるか。
全くだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。エウルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
I have grown immune to the cold.
Hail, Messiah! I'm not the Messiah!
I'm just Butter Solest. You've done well in my absence.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
おかえり。準備は万全か。
Looks like we got another one to deal with.
片付けて次へ行くわよ。
It's time to fight as myself.
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。ここからだ。
大物を追ってきてみれば。
Estinian, Alfie. This is a team for the ages.
さあ、片付けるぞ。
Don't worry, me and Graha thought of it. We thought of our plan well ahead of time. Oh, I don't have mana. That explains it. Let's refresh that, shall we? I'll make my wrists. Nice. There we go. Doggo, what are you doing there? I was gonna scoop my chair in. Silly doggo. We got a little friend near the desk. His doggo. His Cole. But what I have on my desk is not for you. This is my Sakura Mochi snack. Now that I'm out of a bagel.
ではあなた方も飛空艇の中へ間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。ですが人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば多くの武士やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
It's no longer safe to use the teleporter here, so our ship it is then.
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は。
見てくれ、何か来る。
Oh man, we missed one. Sorry, I'm looking down at the ground of doggos being cute. But this is not a cute moment. You.
ゼノス、来ていたのか。もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。
Good to stop trying to fight me at the most random of times, dude.
さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。
牙を研いでいる。
At this point, it's like a puppy waiting to play fetch. Like, can we play now? No, your direction is somewhere else.
何を言ってるんだ。
Goodness sake.
カレマール帝国が壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びたやつだって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
セノス、お前。
ユルス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか。
なんだって。
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。バカバカしい。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの、たとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
お前の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィナの言うように、それが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで
血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス。あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思うけどね、それで他人を傷つけてたらあなたはずっと孤独なまま、再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら永久に振られてなさい。
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。
Oh, a nice, kind offer. Why'd you have to crack your knuckles,
こ
Eric?
たびの騒動で
Stop.
暁に助けられたのは事実。道を違えていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
であれば、私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場として、お役に立てるかもしれません。
We just finished the solo instance. We just been in cutscenes.
許す。よければ君も。
The fun dialogue is coming up.
週末について知っていることを話すよ。
まったく、いよいよ大人顔負けだな。
He's gonna take your seat. Yeah, I find it awkward that my shirt keeps having clipping in cutscenes. Oh, I've seen clipping. Terrible clipping. Oh no.
There's actually a bunch of chess pieces that, because of how the cutscenes are done, unless they fix this, but considering that this was how it was for years, I doubt they changed it.
Yeah. What?
So what would happen is your character, let's say, should be here.
Was all the way over there.
Well, because the cutscene starts out all the way over there. There's certain bits you're technically in the spot where you're supposed to be for the cutscene.
There's two of you.
They're doing that whole slow walk scene.
Yeah.
So quite often you'll have bits and pieces of your armor actually stretch out to where you're going to be standing. And in some cases, it actually gets stretched out and gets inside of your character's body.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Which requires you doing some jumping around and a couple
to story. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. That the final days should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, is a crate. It's a crate. It's a crate. It's a box. There it is. It's a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. I was trying to click Lucia, but then I clicked Alpha now. It's okay, I still don't mind listening to his dialogue, but... Anyway. Enjoy the cutscenes.
取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。ただ、それでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教とお見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュのルベイユー。
Good way to interrupt.
こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこう。
そうか。やはりこれが終末の最悪で間違いないのだな。貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。貴公ら帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる暁を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いするよ。終末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸
The
してほしいんだ。
past is in the past. We're friends now.
違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
悪いが我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
はい、お約束します。
Well, I mean, you know, Alphino can't lie, so. Right?
他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたんだがな。お前のそれは破られたこともなかったか。ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。
Here, story time for all, right?
今何か聞こえなかったか？
Huh? I hear pudding? Do I need to explain?
プディング、青い星のプディングはどこですか？
Are you good, Pudding Way?
は？月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。とはいえまさかここでお会いできるとは。
Ryanje!
ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
ウリエンジェ、どうしてここに？あとその格好寒くないの？
Why are you guys in battle clothes and not complaining?
それが話せば長くなり、この格好は大変寒いのですが。
Give him a sweater!
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え、意を決してお手伝いに。いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたら、どうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。プディング、プディング、ウリエンジェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、会いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。ちょっとあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。
Pudding of Doom.
こほん。ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよお手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。 あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり喜びです。けれど遠い月から願うだけではあなた方が感じ考えること望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をしてそれを痛感しましたわ。ですので一思いにぴょんとどうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。
Yes, this whole time you have been talking to moon rabbits.
月に住まうハイデリンの使者、あなた方の協力者です。
まあ、哲学者議会の方ですの。やっとお会いできましたわね。私はリビングウェイ、ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
ああ、地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されどレポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。
Follow your heart, Uriante. Follow your heart.
従いました。
May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
そのような称号をいただくには依然ふさわしくないと存じますが、彼らにこの星のことを伝えられていたなら嬉しい限りです。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒
The
さ
power
せ
of
てください。
friendship compels thy old English. Did we deal with Pudding Way?
そうと決まればウリエンジェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私もだんだん冷えてきたし。
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
Snuggle up to the Loporits. They'll keep you warm. BRB, you're gonna heat up dinner? No worries, Piero. Take your time. Get some food in ya. I dare say Master Folchenault was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. The real question is, how'd we get up here? Let's get to an Aetheryte and head to the Annex. What quest level is this? Level 80... Level 88, okay. There's still a chance. But I gotta move with all haste. My goal is clear. As we ever inch closer and closer to the end, and also ever closer to the next follower marathon goal. Or the sillier, more fun name is the Endwalkathon. If you guys are curious, the Nightbot has been putting The Nightbot has been putting notifications regarding the Endwalkathon into chat, as well as reminders for you guys to take care of yourselves. Your health is important, dang it. You beautiful beings. And you met your goal, 89 Red Mage? Congrats, Piero! Congrats on level 89 Red Mage! Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I did inadvertently awaken in the Eloperates a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryl tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Well, it's a lot to talk about, so I hope you've got popcorn. Oh gosh, you know, they should have a new food emote. A persistent one just called Eat Popcorn. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We have an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. It only took the final days to get them inspired. It only took everything happening to get them to talk to us. And also, no popcorn, only Sloppy Joe. Ooh, Sloppy Joe is a good sandwich. That do be a good sandwich, though. But no, it'd be interesting to concept emotes for 14 and how they would function. Because it, like, for example, if you did like an eat popcorn emote before I interact with the NPC, because I'm rambling and I know I'm gonna lose track, have it be a persistent emote that's every like few seconds or so you'll put a bit of popcorn in your mouth, like you'll chuck a piece in your mouth, but then it'll loop around that emote constantly. It mostly makes sense when you're sitting down, but I feel like it'd be a fun emote. We need more persistent emotes. That way we can look like we're in the middle of like, you know, the reading emote where there's a book emote. If this was persistent, it would be nice because then you could be just sitting at a table reading a book or something. And then you could stop the emote just by pushing something else. But it feels weird that this isn't a persistent emote, for example. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. A scion of the seventh dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Aw, man, I gotta take off my hat. I'm not wearing a hat! I'm not wearing a hat. I am not. I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. He's not part of the forum, it'll be fine. He used to be. None of them will recognize me, right? I gotta be confident. Gotta be confident. If anything, I could ask a friend to scritch my fox ears and help them hide in my hair or something. We need to hide my ears. I don't know. Panic ensues. Can't fold them down. I tried to, but I need to hear with these ears, Oshi. Oh, Lord. I have been assisted the best I can. Somebody helped with my ears at least.
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
Oh, so you get to wear your hoodie, but I can't have ears?
ありがとう。
When did that change?
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。 先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよう。
ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して
My shirt
移
is
送で
just
きないか
in
と試み
pain.
たのだ。
My shirt is in pain. It's always
なるほ
the
ど。
lace.
壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
Why are there so many frozen forum members?
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の
The
完成を
woman
見
in
て
the
いる。
back is nodding off. Yeah, that one's a
想
moving
定外
one.
だったのは週末の広がりがあま
But
り
you
に
can
も
tell
早い
which
こ
ones
とだ。
aren't.
現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。
Then again, it's not as
見
bad
切り
as it
発車で移
was
送
for
を始めたところで
the End of
往
Shadowbringers.
復数を稼げないうちに週末が拡大。
Or no, not
膨
End
大
of
な数の知
Shadowbringers.
識と命を
It was before
見捨
Garlemald.
てざるを得ないだろう。
That one was very noticeable.
そんな
Here, this one really isn't.
何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮タイム、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。暁の血明はエーテル縮退路の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
提案か、命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
いや、面白い。その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。賛成71、
71 in
反対
favor.
28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。
イエーイ。
古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
We're in this together now.
承知いたしました。
では、こたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
So that meeting is adjourned. Oh gosh, let me just... Look, ears! Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was, admittedly, thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it. Though. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? we go. We've got a goal ahead of us, friends. Can we reach the 89 stuff before the 6-hour period? Our destination lies in the lower levels. A forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medical circuit. That is the wrong button. No. No, oh no, yes, actually, never mind. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes. I'm sorry, I thought you were not the one. I thought you were not the chosen one. I have assumed wrong. I was paying attention to the quest marker. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Muriel Agronomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Look, you look familiar. Nah, this isn't important right now. Let's see how much time we can cut with the power of Marshmallow, flying like the wind. And there they go. Fly, my beautiful bean, fly. We need to find them. Our allies look to be up ahead, I think. Yep. This room is still really interesting, though. I mean, look at all these clocks. Those are clocks, right? This definitely has the vibe of the ancients. We ought to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I pepped him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured into the wondrous. By having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Laprids in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetherius, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Laprids have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. I'm just getting Maiden of Abyss vibes from this section. I blame Eric for having us watch Maiden Abyss. It wasn't bad though. First season is really good. I'm apparently told I shouldn't look at the second season. It's way more gory and yeah, I'm gonna move on. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. I thought I said the wrong word and I was about to backtrack. Whoops. Also, checking in on everybody, even the lurkers. I hope you're all doing well and you're enjoying the chill vibes. And if you haven't in a while, don't forget to stretch. Get some water in you. And most importantly, make sure to eat something. Your body will thank you for it later. Your health is important, friends. Oh, it's time to meet Dankol. It's a Lalafell with a mullet.
血のパーツを変えてみるか。いやねえな。あそこはもういじらん方がいい。なあくそ。どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろうよ。
取り込み中すまない。フクロウダンクロ殿。
苦しのの旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わらない。
I love his design though.
あまり時
The
間が
outfit
残されて
fits
いない
him.
という点でもな。
The hair fits him.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体路の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
Don't worry, we're new.
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体路について伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿体路だ。地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ
Just that
往復時間
extra
を短縮できる。
6%.
たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿体路の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
ああ、 彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で久れし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。
Oh, welcome back, Piero.
かの帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮退路にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
The question is, do we need to make it?
第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼや各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
We're not here to blow stuff up. We're here to collect adamantine.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
I believe so, Alice. Back when we were dealing with Bahamut. The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. Want me to go and fetch the Watsits? I can go.
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
Why does it matter, Alice? A job is a job. Doesn't matter if it's dull.
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
Is it time for Alphino to be best boy?
好きに使ってやってくれ。
Alphino best boy? Yeah!
何をするつもりだ？
It's time!
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
The
こ
quote,
ちら
so.
聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Glow sticks for Alfie. Glow sticks.
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向か
It's all coming together.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国への森の分は僕が行く。
高速艦の他にエクスアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ片がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできること
Hey, you
は
want
ない
to
でしょうか
order out from the Eastern Alliance?
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
We're ordering out. What do you want?
だったらあれだ、これ神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。丘の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待っていやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
And there you go. That's it. That's all we had to do. Make a phone call.
エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Ulda, yeah, I think if anything's gonna take up time, it's gonna be a boatload of cutscenes, but it's good. They're good scenes.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。
It's better ingredients, better pizza, Papa
サカツ州
Sean.
の中でもそなたを呼んだのは 鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子鉄塔団団長シルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
I accept your friendship, Crimson. All the hugs. All the hugs.
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に地層名を振るうがいい。
Oh, caps.
ロロリコよ、
You're
そなたはアラグの牧の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわは、エオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。
You go, Nanamo. You go.
直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Oh, hi, hon.
What do you mean there ain't no trees here? There's a tree right there. That ain't no tree.
They're all trees, Eric. They're all trees.
It is a tree.
They're all trees.
What's a tree and what's not a tree now?
This is a tree. This is not a tree. You mean the moving one?
That's an elemental.
That's an elemental.
No.
We
My mom
studied.
was one of those horn people.
No.
No, she wasn't. Yeah, she was. She also worked.
兵の数は
Oh
揃
my
ったけど
gosh, Eric,
やっ
no.
ぱり偏りが出るか。 治療にはこと書かなくても防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
No, the yes.
グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
Yeah, I did. You don't even know Lucy. How do you know I don't know Lucy? You don't know everything I do.
Eric, are you okay?
I'm messing.
私たちも連れて行ってく
I
れない？
know.
It's worse of the Joker.
Hey, look, it's Lise. It's Lise, still wearing their sister's dress.
君、どうしてここに？
Hun, I was gonna say, what's the difference between a tree and a tree ant?
高速管がついているような大
Which
きな
one's
ガラ
the
ガ
tree,
部
the
分
real
が落ちてき
tree?
てないんだ。だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要
Oh
な
my
んじゃないか
gosh,
と思って
Eric.
さ。
The trees can't talk back if you keep punching them.
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
Sorry for the silly times.
遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど、打ち合わせと行こう。
may need to make a rule of, if you hear anything in the background, that's Eric.
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリモ。
Pabalimo. Never forget it, Papalimo. Meanwhile, in Krathus. No!
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
Oh, Harshafont.
なんだよこれ。竜の方向。
But which dragon? There's so many dragons. Oh man. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea.
.という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
This guy.
おや、あれは。
あれ、
ソロボン。
なんで韓国までいるの？でもちょうどいいや。実は
It's all coming together. Seiryu. Wait, I don't remember why Seiryu is involved. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantine. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busy in themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah, that lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Alright, Marshmallow, you know what to do. Fly like the wind, Graha will be fine. Whee! Whee! From what I can tell, lots of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspirations Garlock Monteshine mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. And let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. His name is Steady Current. Yep. Helping with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Kukul's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looking or looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Well, guess what? It's your lucky day. It is a rabbit. And that is a frog. Look at that little frog go. Go, froggy, go. Right this way. I'll just be walking with the frog. This is fun. Taking a walk with a frog. Where are you going? Looks like you go in that building. Okay. Feels like there's gotta be one person on this side if there were two on the other. There they are. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunaut and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Do they sleep? I don't know. Do they sleep? What is sleep?
Fancy meeting you here, Butters. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetherius itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, onto that time to prepare, and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Riandri and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun?
We have to do chores. A tour of Labyrinthos? An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interests to have the Loporrits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing, rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah, yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Butters. Like, what's that? Whoa! Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous! Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? He's just so happy, guys. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera, you know. We all know that by now. Alright. Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. You spot an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was improved for life in the wider world, somehow. It lives! Let's look at the tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I could see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. That looks like the trees in Greatest Ensvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now that makes sense. That's where they store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us lawbirds, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetherius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Also what? Yes, because it's hot, but what is it, huh? What? What robot?
Don't remember Arbeca's?
That's not part of this plot, hon.
It was in the previous expansion. We still have it.
Hun. That's the weapon art. Sorry.
So, I'm saying we should still be able to just take Arbeca and fight evil giant bird lady Meteon in our own water and 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Piero. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Eric, are you trying to say go, go, Scion Rangers? Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Garabania. Moving on. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water.
Yes.
Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We could provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we had anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loprits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Hold on, I gotta pause the... Excuse me, thank you. I had it on auto to make me go faster, but what's up, Hut?
This actually creates an even bigger problem, because the Medion thing is just me thinking, oh, this sounds cool. Couldn't we have used these to take down those use the our own mech to take down those towers?
No.
Why not?
The original reason that no harsh things were made were because of the people inside. If you tried to pull them out or do anything harsh to them, they'd die.
Okay. Yes, you are right. We can't just blow it up, even though this would be the easiest.
Eric, we're not blowing it up and killing thousands. No. No.
But you are correct. Giant mecha probably should not be used in that case. But we could use it for
You just really want to use the mecha again, don't you? Also, yeah, our mech's really underutilized. Seems like a shame that they made a new battle system, or made a new battle style to only use it once. Blow it up! No. I mean, there is technically another. There is another system, but for one, it's tracking Eric. Two, the other system they use the mech stuff for is in Frontline, actually. There's a particular, or Hidden Gorge, sorry. The Hidden Gorge mode with the mechs. That is the one system that uses mechs. Though it's the ones that they have in the Alexander fight. There's the Oppressor, there's the Oppressor, I forgot the first one's name, and then you have Alexander. You could use all three of these to take down towers. You've never played Hidden Gorge? Oh, Piero, we've got to go into Hidden Gorge one day. We got to get enough people to go into Hidden Gorge. Come on, everybody, let's go on an adventure. It's the MOBA.
You have ads that come out try to destroy your stuff. You have your fences, they kill it.
Yeah, you want to focus on take down the ads on their side and destroy their towers to get to their base. Like, that's the one fun mode. To me, I like that mode a lot, and it's just one-on-one team thing versus a one-to-one-on-one. What?
What that is League of Legends.
But this is simpler than League of Legends.
Not really.
You'll never convince me, Eric.
But it's the same gameplay. It's just you actually have more abilities to work with on average.
Yeah.
Actually better.
By the way.
League of Legends, because I think League of Legends could be it's like 4 or 6
Not sure.
I know the actual counts consist of a lot of characters and skins, but it actually changes what skills.
By the way, hon, do you mind if I finish this cutscene real quick? Please? I don't want to interrupt you.
You're fine. I'm messing with you.
Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. We're gonna sing and have so many adventures together? A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Oh, and you missed the G-Warrior, Lobo? Don't worry. Eric does too. You forgot its name?
Why do you think I was calling it that?
Okay, that's fair enough. Eric misses the G-Warrior.
Hiding the fact that I forgot its name.
I'm stuck.
So, guys, we use it like once in a way that we actively use it, and then the other is a like use that help keep our time on up. Pretty much. On one of those fights. That's it.
Are you talking about the second mech? Yeah. There's one that I think it is the G-Warrior.
Which was like
we fought the water emerald, or it was sapphire weapon, I believe.
Afterwards, you had the double platform thing.
Yeah, that was his diamond weapon.
Yeah. And then after that, it just hasn't popped up again.
Yeah, because it's part of that plot line.
It's only about.
They'll bring it back eventually, right?
This so much. It will probably be like either that or be brought up again like 2 years after that.
Yeah.
Which technically is actually accurate.
It's sad they made a second and then used it to carry us. Well, hey, we needed a platform.
But you can't use it
to
as a carriage.
I'm gonna use my frying pan as a trying pan. Sorry, I'm moving on.
I could use this frying pan for its primary purpose, but I can use it to draw. I just need to hold the pan section and use the handle as the brush.
You technically can, though, hon.
Yes. Would you want to, though?
I could.
It's a general idea though with the back. So that's for fighting. You want to stand on it. I mean, I could. Don't really want to in most cases.
If it's all the I know. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction what's it? What's it? What's it? What's it? What's it? Alright, here we go. No more distractions. We fly. Oh yeah, I should get Chocomo. Chocomo! Help me with the level 88 enemies. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction Watson is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Oh, Kieran, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. And oh, thank you for the self-care package. I really appreciate it. Arigato. I'll definitely hydrate. I want to look for some food, I'll be honest. I am in a way, I am craving a sandwich. But realistically, I should eat what we have in the house. But yeah, I'll definitely go do that here in a second. I just want to get to our location. Oh, I went too hard. I went too far up. Go down. Go down. I went too far. I need to go in the building, don't I? Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. Eventually. Oh, that's the wall. Well, I guess we have to go into the building. I thought I could be silly and go around, but... I should have just followed Rianche. You will need to use this lift should you wish to go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you're heading that way. Let me up. I made a mistake. Get that sandwich. The real question, though, is, do I turn it into a grilled cheese? Because that would be a good idea. Though it would take me about 10 minutes of a stretch break with that self-care package, if you guys don't mind. I will probably... This is going to be a longer stream tonight, I think. We'll go beyond the 6-hour limit if it comes down to it, because I would like to do the dungeon and the trial tonight, if we can. But let's see if this leads to a cutscene or something. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Okay, there's no cutscene here. Chocomo. How goes the night? Hey, sorry. Hey, Anomaly Stratic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? The night goes well so far. How about yours? I was about to go take a stretch break due to the self-care package from Kieran. But I don't mind saying hi real quick. Aw, man. You're doing good? You just got back home and you're checking in with all who are online? Nice! Well, welcome home. Hope you're having some time now to relax and chill after a long day. Or a possibly long day. Fun day. You were at your local card shop playing MTG? Nice! Nice. Also, wait, am I blocking anyone's way in game? Oh no, there are other people here. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a fun old time, Anomaly. Hey. Alright, though, I'm gonna go get up for about 5 to 10 minutes. It might be more than that, but if I take longer than 5 to 10 minutes, so you guys know, I am probably making a pizza grilled cheese. And by that I mean I'm putting pepperoni inside of a grilled cheese and nobody can stop me. Watch me go. No one can stop this chaos. No one can stop me. Here I go! I'm sorry for the delay. As always, even though I say how long I'm gonna be up, I'm back. So, the grilled cheese idea is out the window. Eric's making spaghetti. The moment I went to the kitchen, I was like, okay, time to make grilled cheese, and he's there about to make spaghetti. Like, oh, I guess I'm not making grilled cheese then. Something did stop me. Like, no, nothing could stop me. I guess something stopped me. Sorry, the coincidence is just funny to me. Alright. No, dang it. I pushed print screen. I wasn't trying to take a picture, I was trying to get out of screen lock. Alright, let's get back to it. We got a long way to go, and only so much time to do it. Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least a change of what's it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Muriel Ergonomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our living culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Uriange was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, description cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. We gotta go find Cooking Way and have him accompany us. Let's go. We're just bursting through the door. Where's Cooking Way? And also thank you, Piero. If I haven't said thank you yet for welcoming me back, thank you. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking Way is now accompanying you. Go, Cooking Way, go! You finally gotten around to feeding all those animals you put to? Oh gosh. In Island Sanctuary, right? What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shafts. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? You haven't even poached them. Oh, look at the patch notes. There's an island updates. You kind of forgot with all your school stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're getting new stuff. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. They taste like crystals. So sweet and sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice sponge. Wait a minute. That's a reference. I didn't know this was a reference. I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice sponge. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. I realize saying that, I look over to my dog. No, we're good. Oh, it's over here. They're not the same, Oshi. They're not the same as they once were. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat! Yes, that's... equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous so they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. We've braved a volcano for grapes. No, Piero. If I remember correctly, this was one of those, like, the Tales from something online, when they write, like, more story out of game, but they put it on, like, a forum or something on 14. If I remember, there was a story with Azem, and, like, the convocation or something, and we're coming back, and the Azem is coming back with grapes. They did stupid stuff to get grapes. It's the joke. If I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like part of it is something I remember. This is the first thing that clung to my mind. It's just I remember the memes of Azem looking defeated and is Emmett looking really dumbfounded at them while they're just like, I got grapes. Oh no, you don't. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Ugh, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Ma'am, What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue! Is this poison? It's a lemon. They're sour. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Oh, the poor bean has gotten his I was gonna say tonsils. His taste buds. His taste buds have been burned with sour lemon. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. more lemon! Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, Lemon Muffin. Do your worst. Muffin. It's muffin time. This is delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that could even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Laprits, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Hey, good way to twist that, huh? Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about, and who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has been a highly productive... Probably. Let's go and see if Arianji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Oh, I know what quote this is. I need to look for it. Hold on. I'm trying to find the written version of the dialogue so I can quote it. Could somebody just type the dialogue? Or is it this? Yeah, could somebody get me the the quote with like no cuss words if there's any? Nope, you need your lemons. How else can you make pancakes? Lemon pancakes? Oh. But yeah, no, I want to quote the lemon thing from Portal so bad. Apparently it's from Portal. You've never heard of... I've never had lemon ricotta pancakes. No, they sound really good though, Piero. They sound really good. I've only lived the simple life of normal pancakes and chocolate chip pancakes. And maybe childhood sprinkled pancakes, but let's be honest, sprinkles and pancakes are not the same. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? They have oodles and noodles. Limsa La Menza is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Butters, I trust thy time at Muriel Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every labyrinth there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. I don't know where the full quote is, so I'm just going to say the very basic version of the quote. Oh. I'm sorry, Growing Way. Oh, they're your favorite type, and they're really easy to make. Oh, well, if you have the recipe by any random means, would you be willing to share it in the Culinarian channel on the Discord? I tend to pin any recipes I see there as long as they're either written out or it's a photo. But that way other people can try them too if they want. But in a quote from Oshi, but also Portal 2. When life gives you lemons, make life take the lemons back. I don't need your damn lemons. I failed that miserably. Let life take the lemons back. I don't need your lemons. Damn. But I stick with heck. I don't know. Hey, Growing Way, what's up? I know you didn't have anything left to do. Yes, Butters, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. Gasp, I say! With the star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly Growing Way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps we might start with him. 'Tis as good a place as any. Come. Also, sure, you need to check if to see if you still have the picture. Granted, the recipe you use makes around a gallon of pancake batter. You need to work on scaling it back. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like, to make a gallon of pancakes, here's what you need. Breakfast for a month. I mean, hey, it would keep everyone fed for a long time. But, oh, man. Yeah, no worries, if you're able to. I would appreciate it, but take your time. There's no rush into this. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would, it is you who, it is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but I know none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most altic technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to ally his fears, or to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might it prevail upon the Loprits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetherius, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Butters, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loprit. We're about 30 minutes on a busy day at the hotel. And you posted it? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll pin it as soon as I can. Thank you, Piero. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loprit and every Loprit in their place. It's time to assign the Loprits to their bean. Alright, Chocomo. We've got a job to do. They look unconcerned. Oh yeah, there's 8 people you need to interact with, so I should, actually. Apologies, but I am awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is will have to wait. It seems the Gleaner's too busy to chat, for his benefit or otherwise. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work goes that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. ha ha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive! This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Chirurgans, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? Oh, that one woman though, it's like, ha ha! There's nothing that can save her now. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Well, now you need to look for those who need the help. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. Are you okay? Loppers are here to help. You mean to say that I could speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void synth played as a piano. My feet and knees are as drums and cymbals too. The cleaner seems fine, if in need of a break. Also, I need to get up for a second. I think dinner is done. My character's gonna bug out for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I got my dinner. That's the reason I got up. I got food. We got spaghetti with chicken. Alright. Oh. Is that why my chocobo disappeared? Oh, the timer had run out. But yeah, that's most likely why James is unavailable. I see it's your first time chatting with us, James, if it's okay to shorten it to that. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Chicken parm? No, I don't think it's chicken parm. It's just angel hair pasta with some chicken and pasta sauce. That's all it is. It's still very good though. But yeah, my chocobo was out mostly for taking out enemies in the wild. The timer only lasts for about half an hour. Unless you give it 2, then it lasts up to an hour. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. I could hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loprits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clues as well. Or offer some clue as well. Yes you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Sir. Thanks for calling me an idiot. I don't know you. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loprits. Blasted assistants! Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. And it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. The Loprits are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they sexed 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Jeez. Also, I won't lie, trying to find 8 particular NPCs is tough. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea! I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are! Jeez! This woman is doing way better mentally than you are. I see. This is too true. I think I'm just making a 360 at this point. Who am I missing? Oh, them. That's one. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we could consolidate into fewer trips, should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. But no, seriously, it was just... There's an NPC that is doing well more off than you. go. My health is at, or my mental health is fine. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Sir, are you okay? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind, but that is highly unlikely. Yes, yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. We're looking for one more. Is it them? 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds, rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... Hello? Are you okay? Eek! I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. 99 bunches of weeds on the ground, 99 batches of weed. Here we go again. Behold, Butters, through thine efforts word has spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Livingway doth gather more loppers as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Aw, man. Aw, man. Also, if you see me looking down, I apologize. I'm eating dinner during all this, too. Oh, right, I gotta put it on auto. Here you go, Livingway. That way I'm not stopping you because of dinner.
月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって早速街中で話題になってたぞ。そういうことでしたらこちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は月の操縦士ですので。よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
But how can he tell them apart other than their behaviors?
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジを知るやつが見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。
Oh, hey Greed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
それから
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
You're chilling at home for the day? Awesome.
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダの
It's Mo and Brita's parents.
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。本当に心配かけて。
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと全ての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。込み上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
If there isn't a time skip situation at the moment, or it hasn't been years, then how do we get to this point of pain that sits for
君たちがまだ
years?
小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。
Years. It had to have been years, Tico, Piero. And also, you came in at a very emotional scene. You're so glad this wasn't overlooked. I'm happy this happened.
力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
And yes, tonight we are going over the 6-hour mark so we can do the dungeon trial.
はい、私も今やっと
Rianche.
思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
Well, they mentioned the amount of time that passed in the first. For Kugane, it had to have been over a year. Right, Deiko?
大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここに至って知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。
Yeah, you think they said traveling to Kugane by boat would take 2 to 3
この
months.
星はまだ
That helps to bridge that time gap, though, Deiko. A realm reborn through the end of Stormblood was only 1 year. It was 2 years at the end of Shadowbringers. That is true. That would be true, James, because the twins were in, like, what, Thancred was there for 5, Ystrola and Urianger there for about 4 or 3, and then Alphino and Alice there for 1. Oh, Butters, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them, too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder than had I faced them alone. Ahem, thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lapperts. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I could think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Didn't they also state that time moved differently in the first? It did, but even Ehrenwald brings up, like, weren't you in the first for, like, a year? Doesn't it mean you're older now? Or, like, I would assume you'd have grown taller by now or something. It's like, no. Ellison grows slower than others. And they didn't fix it itself until you went through because of plot reasons. Yeah, that was the weird thing. There was an event in 2020 Rio. She said it'd been 7 years since the moon descended. A Realm Reborn is canonically 5 years after that. But officially they refuse to acknowledge there's any timeline. Give us timeline. Butters, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate to sample to Alphino. You'll have 3 minutes. Huh? What? Eric, no. And also, they don't want to have to age up any characters, which you don't blame them for. No need to constantly redesign characters. That's fair, Deco. I mean, the one that got the most drastically changed was just Tola and Lise, I'd say. But if I were to say, like, and everyone, I think there's a good chunk of the community that has asked, when are we getting a time skip for Alphino and Alice? And I think he mentioned he would like to do that, but he's scared to because of community or possible community reaction to, like, would people like when they got taller or stuff like that? Would people like the designs or how the route is for those characters? How would it affect the dynamic between the characters? Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Uh-huh. Sorry, I had to deliver crate.
If they ever get aged up, there is going to be some changes to their personality.
Yeah.
Some aspect. That's just a given.
You're ready for Uriante, Height, Alphino, and Alice? I think if they're gonna heighten or mess with their heights, they should do it like you have the first phase, then you get the middle phase, and then you get the max phase. And they don't want to have them age up any characters, which don't. Yeah. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? A random question before I say the next voice dialogue. Does anyone know how many quests are left until the 89 dungeon? Just to gauge how much longer the stream's gonna be. Huh. Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Euphoria, to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. It's the one with the boxes right now. The father included, I suspect. And that should be everything. But yeah, I'll see the name in a second, Pierre. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theo Paladin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Because if there's way more than I assume for the next dungeon, we're on Hither and Yarns. If there's way more quests than I assume, I might stop it here, but I mean, we're already near it. We're almost nearly there. I'd rather push to do it, you know? Also, Cody, thank you so much for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Arigato. Ah! And I accept your friendship always. All the hugs. I'm gonna hydrate. Take a bite of my dinner. But yeah, we're gonna do a longer stream tonight, most likely, for to get to the 89 dungeon and the trial. But I think we would end it after the trial for the stream, because I want the next stream hopefully to be the finale. Which would be tomorrow. And I would have to make sure that ends on time because oh, 2 more quests? Awesome, awesome. Then we'll keep going, Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunald's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the Studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's nolifs, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and realms of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Oh, one forged, then bonds of adamantite, then the quest. Okay, Deco, okay. Wait, right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alice. I'm certain they will be back. Soon enough. Are you not one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. We don't need to where we're going. Theo Paulden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. As its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Alright, this quest is about to be done. I don't remember if it's a cutscene for voice or not. I'm ready regardless, let's go. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. I may consume food now. The answer is no. No, I couldn't. I just want to eat my spaghetti, I'll say. I'm sorry. I just want to eat my spaghetti, I'll say. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nurenkrev's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nurenkrev's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisois looked not to Nurenkrev's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that the issue of conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow thus. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunault could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunault agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Also, Rick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's your stream? Can we get a shout out for Rick, please? And please go check them out, guys. He is an awesome bean, and he tends to play a lot of awesome games. The Awesome Bean Hours. And to anybody new here, hello, I'm Butter Solist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I work on art whenever I get a chance. And I tend to play a lot of random games at times, so if you like a chill environment or a place to just hang out and relax for a little bit, feel free to stick around. Your company is always welcome here, friends. Gods know Fortunault's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure your butt's had often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, and thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We could speak again later. Hail, you three! Graha! Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Oh, James is unavailable. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome in. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Butters? Can you spare the time? Spare the time? I have nothing to do. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. There we go. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Here we go. This way then. I don't think there is a solo instance coming up, but if I'm thinking I might set up the party early. Let me just focus one thing first, you know. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals. which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. Alright, Chocomo, it's time for battle. Get on out here. I need a second pair of hands to make this go faster. Time is of the essence. Sorry, I'm trying to one-hand heal when I'm... But I'm also trying to get a little bit of food, so I don't forget about eating dinner. Okay, that's it. Is that it? Chocomo, help me guard. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kakol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I've shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Does Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lately of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakol is getting on? Alright, here we go! Fly, Chocomo. Fly like the wind. Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only... I hate waiting! I want that adamantite, and I want it now! Share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. I have nothing to do. I guess I'll leave then. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions. You love this cutscene so much. It's such a good cutscene.
あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからん
Also,
が。
congrats on capping out your island sanctuary, Piero.
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
いや、人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿退路さえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだな。
アルフィノくん聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。
クライル。
お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
It's time to go. You have to stop what you're doing on the other monitor to watch. Oh goodness, if anything needs to be done, you do what you gotta do. This is the time for a good cutscene.
それがなんというか失神の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
Oh, you're leveling it. You're leveling an alt and Rectica. It can wait. Oh goodness. We didn't just bring one, not two, but everything. All of it. We brought all of it. And there's still more.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。すごい。まさかこれ全部
？Hey! It's the pirates! The sky pirates!
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員あの海賊船も引き
They brought it all.
荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じうちが一番大量だな。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダハの分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよ
な。ああ負け惜しみか。つうかお前本当にダラハブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてを
I went all the way to the
こういうお
entrance.
宝探索の専門家空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
何をやるか負けるからやりません。皆さんご無沙汰しております。
ハンコック殿、そのままでどうして？
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。例えばボズやレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと快く提出してくださいましたよ。ついでにバル島に保管されていた品の中で使えそうなものをエジカツンジカさんより預かってまいりました。
I feel like some dialogue is specific to if you had actually interacted with it.
おいらも神器のお届けに来たんだよ。博識の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。
YoshiP, is that everyone?
先人
No!
とみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだよ。けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったって思ったんだけど、
So when the whole world gets on the same page, some serious stuff can happen, and the only possible way that can happen is if the entire world is in mortal danger, apparently.
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして。
Don't worry, we asked the theater group to bring us here.
とのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと 光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
You missed more words than you thought you did. Oh goodness, Greed.
それだけ多くの神器や薪を集
It's
めたとな
okay.
ると多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
おお、もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
But who paid?
すでに資金提供？それは
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代、そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方ってお母様？
アメリアンさん。
You weren't supposed to help them.
あら、
Too bad.
私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せ
We
て
need to go bankrupt at some point, my love.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Tatter is literally the only reason the Science ever had any money. Well, thank goodness for that, Greed. Thank goodness for that.
よく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだが。
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
エレンビル！
エレンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
Everyone's involved now.
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺らにシャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。
And also, you're glad they gave Tartarus so
週
much
末と
content
抗う
recently. She
道を探
deserved
してる
it.
暁に
I
手を貸
agree,
した。
James. I agree.
もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Everyone got your email. And we mean everyone.
よう、宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよね。
The one time you don't call Sid.
みんな。
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。 集まった素材を運ぶのに
Show
組
us
み込む
the
役目
ship.
俺たちにも手伝わせて
That
くれ
way? Good.
おっともう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあったここに来る前
A thing from
レルリ
Gaius.
トのガイウスのところに寄ってきてなワレンスがアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの巻を預かってきた見たところ少量だがエクスアダマントが使われてるガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で
Oh.
支援
A
だろう
relic. We have achieved
受け
another
取ってやって
relic.
くれ
We have plenty of aether, and no one can stop us now. Or
私たち
aether,
はク
adamantite.
ルルさんから要請を受けてモードナのダラガブ編へ向かいました
Yay!
とはいえかの防衛機構を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがあるそこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのですその一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありましたイデルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのですアラグの防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよで、お前はどうした分身とはいえ週末の最中にお前が来たんだ野暮用じゃなさそうだな
まずは君たちにお礼をガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと心より感謝申し上げる島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ救い出された者がいて本当によかった加えて君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないというならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか父祖ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だったその鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えたそして血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだアジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかったティアマットはよしと言ったフレースベルグもカナダからよしと返してくれたもって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり私に告げたではそうするがよいとだから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい
No worries, Midgar woke up long enough to consent. This is okay.
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ
なんてこった奇跡でも起きたってのか改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえがこれだけの素材があれば
14 bleeding percent. 14 specifically, huh? Wow.
それどころかもっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだできるぞ
What? You could blow up! We're not blowing anything up.
ククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たした。
We are not blowing anything up.
認めてやるべきではないかね。
Come on.
Oh, お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
ならば私も。
Oh, good father times. Good father
お前たちがこ
times.
れからなすことの責任を家族として
Good
分かち
father
合わせてほ
times.
しい。お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾワだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を、父自身を、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノンの地で北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。 浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを、この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
Look, you can't go blaming his childhood friend. Or their childhood friend.
特に君のことは。
Oh, shoot.
だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての
I
結
thought
果
you
な
were
の
gonna
だ。
rat me out, good sir.
な
In
ら
a
ば
bad way.
どうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたい
People
だ
are
ぞ。
looking confused, Graha. They're looking frozen.
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
Some words, huh? Our moment of triumph is close at hand.
.ではこれより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
Ameliance is a savage. Ameliance is great. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We ought to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that needs be doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to We're off to Aphoria then. Alright, I could just... It's this one. Though I believe we are getting near the 89 dungeon, if anyone would like to join for that. And if not for the dungeon, best prepare for the trial. Butters, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clariane. She has the key to the lift and could send you down after me. You'll join Greed? Okie dokie. That's one. We need two more. Here with Master Fortunal, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Yes. Because yeah, the quicker we can get a full party, if we're gonna go with a community full party, then the quicker we can jump in. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret, Thraumuzine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. You'll join which world? We are in the Aether Data Center. You're in front of the dungeon, Piero? Okay, that would make 3 then. But if you'd like to join, James, we are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. I'll be setting up a party finder soon. That way, if those who want to join will join, feel free. And since the party is the party is going to be full, to any who would still like to join for stuff, feel free to stick around for the trial. The end goal of the night is a trial, so... Oh. Ship. Like, it's a sleek design. And I don't know how to feel about it. Sticks out a lot to me. I bid you welcome to Thraumuzine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Space! As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Oh yeah, we don't get the new gear until after this. Have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. You'd be mad if he were sick. I mean, he was slightly frustrated, Greed. Like, come on, guys. The one time you're working on something and you aren't poking me for stuff? How dare you? Oh yeah, and this is the one place where you cannot fly. You have to manually go on a mount. Go, Marshmallow! Run like the wind! There's a behemoth over there! And I'm gonna invite Piero in instantaneously. Actually, will it work now that I jumped into cutscene, or will it not? As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmaizen, or through Mazen. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work accumulated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Atioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the Seventh Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Atioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assess said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late.
Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The event at the Tower of Babel trained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunaut has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you.
There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, or final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. They seriously built a spaceship, and they didn't invite the foremost magic technician. But did they know, though, Greed? Did they know? The Atioscape is now unlocked. I am hopping into voice chat. If anyone is in the community Discord server and that is going to be joining us for stuff, feel free to pop into chat if you would like. We still need to get out 2 more invites. Ayo, welcome back, Piero. We're missing 2 beans. Let me set up a party finder. I believe for Greed and James, right? Alright guys, the password will be a simple 1234 because I'm being weird about it. Alright, we are up on Party Finder. We are a private party finder under the ATS scope. Also, as a reminder, if anyone would like to join the community Discord that is currently not in it, feel free to type !Discord in the chat and we can get you a link. We are a pretty chill community, mostly a place where I tend to update on art and streams, so very safe for work, PG-13 in a sense, but mostly safe for work. Oh, I hear another. It's Greed! Riding up on your motorcycle. Don't mind, I'm just being silly at this point. But yeah, Greed, we're in the Party Finder. If anything, though, since you're right here, I could also take it off Party Finder, but I don't want to disrupt you going through it already. Oh wait, how many private Party Finders are there now that I think about it? There's 18. Don't worry, you'll find me, eventually. This also gives me a second to pop the ready check. But yeah, if you want Greed, we're in the Discord. If not, I will set us up as soon as everyone's ready. I am officially out of water. I'm being silly.
Water and water and water.
Piero, no, I'm out of water.
Gotta get that hydration in.
I need to go get up and get some more water then. Well, I guess I should do that really quick while I pull in Greed. Hold on. Here you guys go. I'll be right back real quick. I've got water, sorry.
Probably would have been beneficial if I was actually looking in the private party section.
Sorry.
Nah, that was entirely my fault.
It's okay, you're here now though. You're here now and I can give you hugs. S'more. You're hugging the air. Yeah, I'll do one more party ready check and then we can go straight in. Sweet. Okie dokie. We're off on an adventure.
I just realized about 15 minutes ago that there's another quest that you can do at the, what is it called? The Arcanist.
The Arcanist Guild? Or yeah, the Arcanist Guild? Oh
There's
yeah.
a level 50 quest that allows you to change the color of your, summons.
Yeah. the carbuncles and stuff. I have that for mine. But it's
Yeah,
a good
I
quest.
didn't know about that, even though I've been playing since Heaven's Word dropped.
Also, who built an elevator down into the underworld? Who had the time and ability to do this?
The people who have nothing but time.
It's like, look, guys, we don't have the time, but you guys have the time. Could you make an elevator? Oh. James, no! Let's go! But yeah, if I remember, you get your class gear after this, right? Canonically? Or was it like a weird side quest?
It should have been. I thought it was before this.
That's what I thought too, and I was like, don't I get my gear now or no? I guess
last
not.
time you were in Starlian.
I think it's before you leave, because Totaro's making sure you're safe? Question mark?
No.
I think, but no, I specifically thought it was gonna be before this, but no, I understand why it's not. It would make sense plot-wise of, oh yeah, before you go talk to Heidelin, you need to look good. Now get out of those dirty rags, get on this tux. Oh, we gotta take our time. Follow the tank leads the way. On the up hand, we get all of our skills.
Yep.
And finally, I get to use the one skill I inherited for Endwalker. The Lily Bell. I was trying to remember the simple name for it. It's called the Lily Bell. Because I still find this, for me specifically, like for others it's perfectly fine, but I don't understand or feel comfortable utilizing something that is similar to Divine Venison. When you get 2 Divine Venison by now, and then I think you only get 1 of the water one, or is it 2? I'm not sure. But if you're meant to be a like if you're mostly meant to heal, then why are you getting more shields? I mean, it's fine to have the extra shields, because you already got a lot of things to focus healing through on White Mage. I pushed the wrong button. This is fine. And, hang on. I'm okay with it. Are you guys okay with it? At least for future polls?
Sure.
Okay. Illbird. Illbird. My anger is relentless. Get him! Show him no quarrel!
Oh, the quarrel. No quarter.
No quarter! Yes, thank you. No quarter! Show them no quarter! In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form. Papalimo! Or Louis Suave, but honestly I think it's Papalimo. At least meant to be represented there, or for both, because of both the both pieces. What about a 1/3? Oh wait, elevators in this game never end well. Fair enough. What a 1/3? What does that mean, Oshi? Are you talking about like a 1/3 of a pole? Like, how about we don't even get half the pole? We just grab one enemy from it. This is fun. I'm trying to figure out what it means. I gotta move.
See if I can go this fight without dying this time.
No, you're fine. I'll protect everyone as much as possible. Or are we talking currency? Maybe a dime then, Oshi? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Give them no quarter. Okay, what about a third? What about a dime? It's simple yet cheesy, and I like it. Good pun, good pun. Good joke, good joke. Hey guys, what if I gave you a Lily Bell? Have fun. There it is. The Lily Bell of truth. Let it do my job for me. There it goes. And then right at the end of everything, it does a big heal based on how much is left. Bam. I love this thing too much.
Nonsense. The skill that you gained, that you earned.
Like, we earned this. Let us have this. More flowers for white mages, please. I should be safe, right? I'm fine. Okay, I derped up with the bubble. This will be okay. On wings of hope. Don't worry, I got a flower for them. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, the Aether Current. I always got so confused with this spot. If you haven't been here forever, it's like, oh, let's go over there. Oh wait, no. Oh. This is still crazy. Like, the vibe of this place is insane. Just welcome to the middle of our planet. Right? Moin Brita. In a rush of familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Thank you, Harshafant. I got you, I got you. There you go. No friend left behind. Gosh, how they decided to transform him, though. Oh. Well, here we go, then. Rest in peace to the original Cape Westwind, though. There were simpler times back then.
Whenever I see this thing, I see the failed Lassie from Final Fantasy 13.
Ah. Let us in! Frontier back is fun. But you know, I like how a lot of the enemies that we actually fight for the bosses here, it's all Realm Reborn. If you think about it, it's all Realm Reborn. It takes you way back to those enemies you had at the start. The big, impactful ones. Or at least familiar faces.
I think that we didn't see enough of them in Realm Reborn.
You'd think you didn't have to go through Cape Westwind on a trial too many times? Well, how about now? But on a serious note, the solo fight was actually very fun.
I haven't done the solo fight for that one.
You can do it through New Game Plus, but because that's how I did it during the Journey Reborn Realm Reborn. It was like, oh yeah, this changed, didn't it? Because it was pointing out all the things that changed with the Realm Reborn. It was crazy. Like, it actually made him a challenge.
Yeah, by getting rid of half the party.
Yeah, no, like getting rid of 3/4 of your party, or 90% of your party, it's just you. And it's, I think, 2 phases. Or like 2 100% bars, if I remember. But basically, he just will not go down without a fight. If I remember. Or like for our power, we're called a monster. Like, how could they be so strong?
All this fending gear.
That's a lot of fending gear.
That's alright, I don't need it.
Would you like some fries with that?
Just want to cast
How pretty this. Everything just
Oh, I
gets
have
so...
the Cathy ring. I need a bracelet.
Oh yeah, let me not go ahead of the tank. There we go. Oh, like the portals everywhere though. There you go. Moving back. We are on ever thin stairs here. Quick, to the back.
Theoretically, there shouldn't be any gravity here.
Yeah, unless Heidelin made gravity. It's like, look, we know what's gonna happen if there wasn't any gravity here. You would just fly straight here, huh? Yes. Well, not on my watch. I need this to be a challenge for you. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Yep. Getting so eager.
Don't get too greedy now.
Oh, I know, that's why I backed up. It's like, I need to back away. Back away, I'm a healer. I'm not a greedy healer, though. In, like, an aggro sense. It's like, I don't mind if tanks pull big. But I'm not going to tell them to pull to the wall even though they can't do it. Always know your team's comfort. Or at least get a feel for it as you go along. Oh, when you heal, you always run out of habit. You know that feeling. It's like, because you know the tank's got everything. It's like, okay, I can get to a fun position. Like, no. Oh, look, it's Minphilia. Thanks to whoever marked her as a 1. We get to walk now. Sorry, Minphilia, that was the shortest walk. Bye-bye. So, I think even after everything with A Realm Reborn, and I don't mean to make anybody who is a Minphilia fan sad, I just, out of going through the story again, what it really feels like is they didn't let her live the full potential she could have had as a character beforehand, and instead becoming a bit of a vessel outlet for Hydaelyn. Spoilers for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, I guess. I'm sorry about that. We're playing Endwalker right now. It's sort of the same with Kryl, but Kryl at least has the Eureka plotline. Even so, with Kryl, it felt like they were trying to reflect a bit of the Minphilia plot with her this match, or this expansion. You guys get what I mean by that, or?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I wish they really would have done more with Minphilia before they would have made her the vessel.
Yeah, because what it felt like was, I mean, there was a point where, like, oh, she actually does something. But to the detriment, everyone's telling her, Minphilia, you shouldn't be here, or all that stuff. Oh, man. We interrupt that we interrupt that thought for this. We interrupt your program for some Amon. Gus. This is pretty sus. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
A lot.
You guys saw him. I was like,
how many times have you done Circus Tower? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
He saw him like 3 times this expansion already.
But yeah, so with Kryl, it felt like they didn't give her that much attention this expansion either, but they gave her more than, okay, maybe I'm overlooking it, but did they give her more attention than Y'shtola again?
Y'shtola gets enough screen time.
But is it development time, or is it I'm on screen time? I know, I'm sorry I keep bringing this kind of thing up, especially to all the Y'shtola fans. You are perfectly fine, like whatever character you like. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to judge anybody's favorite character. But, like, when I think of it from a story perspective with, oh, no, you're not going to die on my watch. Absolutely not.
Made me fail the challenge.
Oblivion back in time. So,
never mind, I can see it.
if I can get him in a second, I can get him in a second.
Keep forgetting it's
Oh,
his left.
watch out, watch out. And yeah, it is his left. You guys almost made me think otherwise, and that's sort of like, wait a minute. Hold up. Is it Ysali? Shiva! You can get hurt by this, so don't let that happen.
Hide behind the ice.
Yep. Okay,
Just
but
like
yeah.
the first time.
So, but with Y'shtola's plot line, what are we really learning other than like small things? A lot of her story and development feels hidden away. Or like they're restraining from building her story too much. Right now, yeah, they're shoving her into the plot more. That's a good thing. But I don't know if it's development or just more pushing on a particular point of her character that was previously sort of hinted at. And yet, right hand. She comes to save you, gets iced. Well, hey, in another joking sense, there are a lot of people in the Shiva trial that want to get stepped on, so I mean, now's your free chance, but don't blame me when you die.
There are a bunch of people who have that, there's an emote that's from the Mog station that you can get that launches you up into the air, and a lot of people get that specifically so they can get stepped on by Shiva.
Wait,
Like,
what?
now you guys listen here. Also, left hand, go to his right hand. Still wrong side. There you go. There you go. Let me give you guys a Liturgy of the Bell. Why not? Gives me a break from healing for a bit.
Not that button. Pick that off. I need to take that off of my screen.
Also, heck, Urianger has more character development.
I should absolutely not have a heal on my screen.
Oh. Right hand. Like, heck, Urianger gets a lot of character development this expansion, which I'm happy about. Finally, give the boy his spotlight.
I think they've given Oriander some type of character development in every single expansion.
Yeah, but like this is where a lot of it wraps up. It's stuff that's needed to be addressed and wrapped up. It's like, why are you so secretive? Why are you constantly running off? Or why are you barely talking to us? Oh gosh, wait, are his legs a spine? I never noticed that till now.
He's just an upper body.
He's just ahead of the game. He's half here, you know? Not completely here, but half here. He won't be able to get a leg through the door. I need to stop. I'm trying too hard. Yeah, I'm trying too hard. Pierre! Ah! GG, we made it to the pit of the underworld. And now let me go to the cutscenes, because it's probably going to be a bit. I'm going to mute and deafen. I'll see you guys in a bit. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We still got one last thing to do tonight. You can't escape us forever. And you gotta take the dog for a walk? No worries, James. Do what you gotta do. I hope you have a nice walk with your doggo. Also, the fact he has a physical form here. He'll be back around in a bit, but don't wait up for you. Understood, James. Understood. Thank you for letting us know. I'm the only one that knows I'm on. Gus.
なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。
Oh yeah, it was on auto this whole time. Now it's not.
望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫唾が走る。いっそ魂も残さず消してください。
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
なぜその名前を
Well, let's Let's see here. Plot line, plot devices, time travel, more plot devices.
エルピスにいたのあれあなたとエメトセレクだったんですかまったくなんという私ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢、登場人物の姿は欠けて声も顔も思い出せない。ただぼんやりとそこがエルピスという場所で自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。当然妄想だと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。ですがアシエンになりオリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき全てがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのはヘルメス、カイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。あの時カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ
Goodness, I just realized how much smaller you are than me, good sir. We're small.
死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。やっと死ねたエメトセルクも正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。さぞ悔しいでしょうね。啖呵を切っておきながら終末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。ですが私はヘルメスだから終末を呼んだわけじゃない。私は私として生き、この心で苦しんだ、絶望した、見切ったんです。かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。最後に待つのは無であると。生きるのはただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる？他者を踏みつけ足蹴にし傷つけながらどうして生き続ける必要があるんだ。人はあらゆる言葉で生をたたえるが、見てみろ、人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。しかもその闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まったくもってたちが悪い。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。この星に生きる、いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。それが正しいと真理だと分かっているのに、どうし 何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた。どういう結果ならよかったんだ。自分が待っていたのは、望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしませんよ。足縁肌に入れ、お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。けれどまれに気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、正解の水面に映る写しを眺めてる者がいるんです。
This dude is far too nice to not even for his own good. They really are agreed. They really are.
例えばさ、己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
Hold up.
まさか朝日なのか。やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。
I have no mercy for this guy. I have no mercy for this guy. Specifically this guy. No mercy.
俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんならいっそありがたいくらいです。体を使われたことだってまあ不愉快だと思ったところで
Let's stab him again. Oh gosh, Piero.
だがお前が俺の体でゼノス様に近づき
This guy is obsessed with Xenos. To a T.
それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで答えを探し続ける。
Every time I see the dots, I feel like I'm missing something, which is concerning enough as it is. Next time, we will find the answer together.
何をバカなこと。恨んだまま許す必要はない。
Bears! From the Aether, Stillberg, no!
私も謝ったりはします。あの時エルメスがあなたに抱いた心残りを
Hello.
永遠に
I hope you're having a good day today, welcome
しておいてや
in.
りますよ。
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。
Oh gosh.
死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なんで。
そうならないように心がけよう。
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
You're out at venues with your friends, with friends? That's nice, Stillberg. And stream's been well. Thank you so much for asking. We're nearing the end point now. There's just one more thing we need to do. One more thing I really want to do with everybody before it ends. And you come into stream and all you see are bears. Look, Sparky. That was Stillberg. But also welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening, friend? Welcome in.
ハイデリンが呼んでいるんだ。
We need to start gathering people for the trials ahead. Also, I keep leaning back in my chair because my back is slightly aching. Like my shoulders and back have been aching a bit today, so I'm okay otherwise. It's just hard to sit up straight while not against the back of a chair, since the back is more leaned back. You doing alright? You just got home from the Renaissance Festival. How have I been? I've been alright. Thank you so much for asking, Sparky. And I hope you had a fun time at the Renaissance Festival. I've been hearing so many people going to the Renaissance Festival. I wish I could go. If there was one here. We meet again, Vinette.
あなたはエルピスに行ったのですね。私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。
Oh, is it hard to recognize my fox ears that quick?
わかりました。ではその上であえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
ハイデリ、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。でも本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。その片方に過ぎません。もう一つの道はメイティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。しかしそこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。思いだけが力となるその場所ではどれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ、それらに抗えなければ行くだけ無駄、あえなく全滅するでしょう。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど、旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと、恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。
Guys, mom and sister are fighting again.
かつて
What,
アー
Sparky?
テリスよりも栄えた
Oh, no.
多くの星々が 負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そうい
I'm
っ
sorry
た
if
も
I'm
のを
not
排除
responding
し
to
ようと
chat
して
too much right now.
失
I'm
敗
letting
し
the
たの
dialogue
です。
go. And then
メ
I'll
ーティオン
respond
の
to
報告に
everything.
よれば、一つの成
Thank you
功
guys
例
for
も
your
ない。
patience, though. I hope you're enjoying the story.
だとすれば、それらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても、すべてを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望する。するけれど、しない誰かがいたのなら、つないでいけます。あなたたちだって、そうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。言葉は本質から遠く、あなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たち
So
がい
what's Y'shtola's one?
真実は容易にねじ曲がり、失われる。そうしてなお探
You
求がやま
want
な
to
かった
learn
のは、
more?
わずかでも触れ
So
た
that
いと願
you'll
えるものに出会
learn.
えた
Keep
から。
learning.
憎しみは自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し、人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に惹かれ、
Actually, no, that is Y'shtola's only thing of.
新たな地平を望んだ。
You always delve to look for more knowledge, and that's that. You look in the pursuit of knowledge. Everyone else has a deep story to them.
どこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。
Oh no, maybe I'm weird about
苦
it.
難は十分にありました。けれど、時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にして、あなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けていけることこそが、今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
But the real questions are who has the more tragic backstory here, Thancred or
私たち
Grahatsuya?
は終末を止めに行くことができるのですか。
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが、
I'll be able to answer things soon.
人を天の果てに送るのは至難の技。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を、強大な相手を前に 幾度倒れこぼたれようとも皆でなら戦い抜けるという確信を古き神にすら屈するようなら
I'd
ば
say Thancred if you have to say both of them though.
に挑むべくもない
But if you have to account for how long one Graha was suffering things for like over 1,000 years, or more, whatever it was, then I would say him to that case. But...
さあ構いなさい
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えばなるほどわかりやすくていい
It's time to prove our worth.
その分ごまかしも効かないがなまあ耐えてみせるさ何せこっちには諦める理由がない
崩れそうなら支えましょう微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから
まったくあなたたちと来たら相手は最強の万神の人柱星の意志だと分かっていてでもええ私も負ける気はしないわね
全力でいただいてくぞ全ての世界を救う最後の可能性星と命の未来をああ
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょうあなたの旅が良いものであったなら勝利をもって示しなさい
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go back in chat really quick and I'm gonna read everything I can and then we will... Well, actually, I could do that while starting to invite people in. So, during the quest, when you could... Basically, you could do this with the NPCs. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Jojo. I appreciate it. Also, I hope I didn't miss anybody's redeems during all that. Alright, guys. Alright guys, party finder for Heidelin is up. The password is 1234 and we're in the Aether Data Center on Midgard. Everybody is welcome to join, and if you are in the community Discord, feel free to hop into VC if you'd like. Let's have a blast. We're here to have fun. And Sparky! You didn't miss this redeem? Aw, oh, dang it. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 5 months, that's crazy. Thank you. While we have more beans joining, I'm gonna scroll back to what I missed. Let's see. He deserves it. Needs a good poke with a friendship pitchfork. Yes. And let's see. You had a good time at the Renaissance Festival, Sparky. Some of your group got sunburned, but it was fun overall. You learned the shirts from the festival are amazing and you want more. Hey, a good quality shirt or a nice looking shirt is a good shirt, for sure. As long as it makes you feel comfy and cozy. Let's see. And Renaissance Fest is always a fun time. It's your first time ever going and you don't regret it, or you don't regret it. Hey. Also, now I could say a proper hello. Hey Violet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm so sorry for the late response. Uriante's dad, no questions. Sparky, Estola's second mom, no questions will be answered. Don't at me. What? Second half of the expansion's a severe emotional roller coaster. It really is great, but that's what hits so hard about this expansion. It's crazy, but it's so good.
When day is dark, Always remember happy day.
Happy day. Hey, can you also point out that both Japanese and English dub of Urianji can soothe anybody's nerves? That's the good thing, Sparky. That is a good thing, because his voice is meant to soothe. And thank you, Cody. I will remember happy day. Let me drag Oshi into voice chat. Alright, I'm unmuting chat now. Heyo. Is it time to show Heidelin her strength?
Oh, sure.
More God Slay.
It's time to slay the other Elder Primal.
I don't wanna.
We don't get a choice here. She's either gonna kill us or we have to kill her.
I'll have Death Shield kill it.
Also, would anybody else from the stream chat like to join for Heidelin? If not, I will extend the offer to some fellow beings out there in the 14th scape. You're in, Sparky? Heck yeah, we're in the party finder right now. The password is 1234. Also, we're in my voice chat if you'd like. Discord VC. Also, I gotta stop trying to look back at Twitter when I get an opportunity because I've ran into a Lilo and Stitch meme in 14 post where it's Graha praying for a warrior, the strongest one you have, and it's just a gremlin.
So I heard there was some trouble to be had, so I wanted to come help cause trouble.
Sparky! No, we're not causing trouble. We're here to end trouble, so we may go save everybody from trouble.
Same thing.
But technically, you're not wrong still, I guess. Oh, man. I don't know if anybody else is over it. Oh, yeah, there you are in Party Finder. We've got 3 spots left. I'm going to poke one more source. We got 3 slots to fill.
What class do I want to go to?
It's time. The problem is, like, I feel bad every time I tag in another server.
Server
I was gonna poke the Drifter channel. I mean, also, I don't know who's on in the Chocobo nest. Do you think I should poke there as well, technically? Or should I poke there
Why not?
first?
Go for it.
I'll
Do you
check.
want me to poke him?
Go for it. I don't know who's around, but that would probably be the first one to poke. Poke in the Chocobo nest.
Always fun to poke the nest.
Always poke the nest.
That sounds more concerning when you guys say it like that.
No, nothing will happen. It'll be completely safe.
You're poking the Chocobo's nest. The Chocobo will come back and show no mercy.
Look, it's completely safe.
Have you
It's not
tried?
Like it's not like it's a cuckoo.
That only happens on days that end with Y.
All days end with Y.
Red chocobo nest or something.
We don't talk about the red chocobos.
Are you guys ready for Red Shocktober?
Please no.
Sure.
At least we get to enjoy the music for a while. And I don't mind having gone over 6 hours this stream. This is worth it. When is it not worth it to do a trial with everybody. I just wish the lighting didn't make my face look terrifying. It's mostly the eyes. It's always the eyes. Like, they just can't get my eyes right.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop it in streaming announcements as well.
Yeah. Oh. Someone already. That's the instant response. Oh yeah. Also, if anything, they would have to join this server.
Oh, do I need to hop over to Midgar?
Huh? No. I mean, like, they would have to go into the Discord server.
You don't have to be in Midgard's armor.
Yeah, you don't have to be in Midgar. No, Deco's at work.
Hold on, I got this.
That gif is beautiful, though. It's just the cat ferociously typing at a keyboard. No, that's not it. No! Sparky, that is not the right answer. No!
For context, Deco said that he was at work, and I immediately
And you
typed,
said,
"Keep
like,
your job, I'm
wait.
doing it." Now he's asking, are you going to pay for my bills?
Eric is here in spirit, guys. This is fine. Eric! I pay us through a sub.
He asked if I was going to pay for his bills. I go, I can pay us to your sub.
Yeah, now that I technically think about it, they don't, with the one person that said they would join, they don't have to specifically join the voice club, they don't want to, but I assume if they do, they're gonna have to let us know and we can invite them in. Because I don't think they're in this one. No, they're not.
I'm not telling him quit job, stream Final Fantasy, profit. Let's see if he's going to work with me here.
Here's my response. Look, you see here. You still spelled
I like how
quit
you're the one
wrong.
that says that's not how that works as you're on stream streaming Final Fantasy right now.
Look, I'm not here to make money streaming Final Fantasy or anything else. I'm here to stream for fun.
I didn't say you had to profit money. You can profit fun, memories, friendship,
The
people
power of
skills.
friendship compels me.
You can even profit on pranks where you can throw people off the cliff and it's funny.
No, I'm not gonna throw anyone off a cliff. Maybe
Oh.
Asahi, but only Asahi. Let's be honest.
You're not going to do it on purpose. It could happen on accident. It could happen because the Dragoon decided to backflip off the stage. You never know.
Quote accident.
Also,
Right,
Eric's
quote-unquote
showing me a thing with a cat. Why is that so convenient, Eric? It's like the fur pattern on the cat makes it look like it's dialing up at a call, like it's being dialed up at a call center. But that would leave us also with. Oh, we got. I don't know if it's somebody from chat or if that's is that Diz?
No, who joined in?
August.
Don't think that's anyone I know. Off
They're
the top of
probably
my head.
lurking in chat. But if that's the case, welcome
Hey.
to the party.
There
It's
is
party
no
time.
problem with lurking.
Yeah. As I can't remember every single person's username to their name on Twitch. So pardon me if I accidentally derp up and not remember you off the top of my head. So many of you guys lately and all the streams that it's hard for me to remember every single person. Hence why,
At least
like, if
I
I
make
say
it
like,
easy.
huh?
At least I make it easy.
Hey, that's called being a bro. Hey,
Have the same handle everywhere.
do y'all want a warrior, a paladin, or a gunbreaker?
I'm fine either way. We're here to have fun. You go nuts. In a fun way.
Well,
But-
we're gonna go with the ultimate tank that goes nuts. Let's go warrior.
But then, yeah, so we have another person that says they're going to be coming in. I don't know how long their duty is, and then we've got one spot left. I want to wait for the person that said they'd like to join, and Eric,
can
stop
see how
showing
I'm
me terrible memes from your phone. Let's run around at least on this stage while we wait then. And I appreciate everybody in chat's patience with this. I'm sorry for the delay. But it gives us more time to communicate and chat with each other. And I do plan to stream the rest of a Journey Reborn Endwalker tomorrow before maintenance. Hopefully we
Awesome.
finish everything by then. Because I think, considering how much is left, I think that's all we need to do. And I think one stream should do it. I'll even start at noon if I have to, but otherwise I'll start at 2
point
p.m.
in the story, I think one should do it.
Yeah. I mean, do you think 6 hours would suffice?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Possibly.
a little.
If,
You're
well,
watching all the cutscenes through and through, right?
yeah. The uphand
Yeah,
is I
6
could
hours should do
fly.
it. Yeah, 6 hours should be able to do it.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the trial in the dungeon done tonight, because I knew it would cut out a lot of time.
Oh, no, that's
But
great.
also, fun with friends is the big priority. Friends. Friends.
If not friend, why friend shape?
Look, dinosaur chicken nugget is friend-shaped. Meteon is friend-shaped.
A way of life.
Oh, caramel pudding. Wow. Oh yeah, I realized I should probably pin the announcement I did, huh? If it would let me, but no, I can't actually. It won't let me pin announcements, Sag. But we got one spot left for
Yep,
Diz.
he's about to join in here in just a second.
Okay.
I'm telling him where to find it.
Yep. Eric, stop. He's showing me things I don't want to witness right now.
You should look at him directly and just go, stop.
Also, Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today? Can we get a shout out for Jay, please?
Shout out.
Please go check out a fellow being out there in the streamerscape. We love sending out support from one fellow place to another. Sometimes my brain blanks out. I apologize. If it's anybody new here, hello, I am Butter Solist. I'm a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail, sadly. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I work on art whenever I get a chance, and I play a lot of random games at times. So if you like a cozy, chill place to hang out, feel free to stick around. Your company is always welcome here. You're doing pretty good. You just finished streaming Prey 2017. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that game is, but as long as you had a fun time. Hello, Mad Matrix. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a nice day today. And if you came in from the raid, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Also, honey, were you trying to show me another meme? Look at me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. I gotta follow Sparky's instructions.
Wait, what am I doing?
Stop showing me dirty memes while I'm streaming, Eric.
Wait, I'm trying to figure what my instructions were. I'm confused.
No, you told me to look Eric deep in the eyes and tell him to stop. Oh,
I
hate that. That's an illusion. Or that's one of those optical illusions. I hate that.
But you gotta do it with the accent too. You gotta go, stop.
No, I'm not using that. Stop! Also,
by the way,
oh yeah, Diz is in the chat. Let's see. If anyone that is in party would like to join for the voice chat, I will ask now in party. But it's fun if you ever play Dishonored or any Arcane Studio titles. It's a good game. I haven't, but I feel like Eric might have played something like that, Jay. But yeah, I want to give at least a minute for everyone to check the party chat, see what I typed. And if nothing else, I will queue us up immediately. gonna wait till it's 10:21, and I'm also to anyone who popped in while I was talking about the Eric meme stuff, I'm sorry in advance. It has been a fun long stream today, and hopefully nobody messages me at 9 hours of streaming saying, "Oh gosh, you've been streaming for 9 hours. We're worried about you." Because no, I completely understand and I appreciate it so much. But no worries, I am 100% okay. Also, alright, it looks like it is now 10:21. I'm gonna queue us up. Let's do this. We got the good music going. No, I didn't change my portrait back. Oh well, I don't care anymore. Hi, friends, what's up?
I've yet to ever touch my portrait.
Like, cause the last dungeon we did was in Elpis, so I never changed it back from when it was edited to that. Also, I wonder if I need to say more that I am a derp at streaming. I am no professional, and there will be a lot of fumbles. So.
Speaking of fumbles, I'm glad you brought that up. Would somebody be willing to help me remember this fight completely? I haven't done it since it came out.
Oh, it's fine. We'll walk you
Just gonna
along.
follow Butters.
Follow Butters.
Look, just because following me is a fun tactic does not mean it is 100%. Cody already knows this enough. Also, oh my god, I love that cosplay. I'm not even gonna holy carpet. Is that a... I love your outfit. I'm just thinking of... It makes me think of that one character from Sanrio. So cute.
Oh, by the way, Butters, did you hear what they're doing with the new Sonic song?
I have not. Also, wait, am I right on the dot about that, Caramel?
Well, they pretty much just redid it. The whole song is just 3 words of "gotta go fast."
Oh gosh, we gotta go faster. And, oh, well. Oh, I know what you were doing. How dare you?
I was kind of hoping the dash-in would go a little bit faster than it did.
Sorry, you were too slow.
I'm too slow.
You're too slow. Also, we have barely started this fight and you're already changing weapons, Heidelin. You're already changing weapons. Alright, so at DPS, I believe you have to go in. White mage is out, and then... Oh, caramel pudding's dead. No! Get him! Oh, it's tank stack.
Yep, the tank's got this.
Was it DPS that... Or no, I keep thinking about extreme mode. White mage is out. Oh no!
Okay,
Can
so
somebody
green
res
is-
caramel pudding? I can't res them.
Green is to move out.
It's okay! It's okay! A lot of people haven't done this fight in a while. It's all good. We're here to have fun. And Paladin is a cross. Like a plus.
Okay. Yeah.
I will heal. I got you. We got you. We got you.
I home gang just in
Nice. But like the environment for this fight, the lighting, the music. Oh, it's a white.
Get away from this, get away from this, get away from this.
Oh no, greed! I'll get him. I have the.
I learned. I blinked for that.
It's
I
okay.
wouldn't have liked it.
That's a fair blending mechanic.
Paladin, watch out for the plus. Oh, no. 'Cause- Oh, no. Protect caramel pudding at all costs. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no I need mana back. Oh yeah, the transition? Yes, please. Look at that callback. We finally get to fight the forbidden candy, guys.
I dare you to eat it right now.
The forbidden rock candy. Finally. It's ours to consume. It's ours to destroy. Oh no, Piero.
I tried to keep going.
Oh gosh, the stack. Get over them. Oh gosh. Alright, this one. I'll get. Alright, I've got.
I'm kind of with Tidal, and I bring Raging Gas right now.
What?
We have to use crystals to fuel our economics right now because of Raging Gas prices. Kind of like when the hybrid fuel you were using corn to power everything. Now we
Healing caramel. Healing caramel. Here. Middle. Oh man, I am like all out of heals. I thought I still had some. Shoot. Setting things up. Let's go. Oh yeah, and then how the room fills with light here. Oh my gosh.
That's ice.
Yep, ice. So it depends on which mechanic it is, but get away from each other and ice. Oh. I'll heal them. I'll heal them.
Ice is to separate from each other individually.
Okay, this one has to do with the lights at the ends of each tether, so be careful for that. Find a safe spot away from these lights.
There we go. So I stay away from each other again.
Yep, it's ice. Stay away. It is DPS. Go in first, then spread. That one is the very tough one. I got this. No worries. My time to cut. It's my time to shine. That's what I was trying to say. It's my time to shine. I really English derps there. It's my time to shine.
I was prepared to.
Oh no, this mechanic is a bit of a pain, but I don't remember if it loops in normal. Oh wait, it does. Ah shoot, for this one, do not follow my instructions. I do not remember what I'm doing here. I'm not taking credit. And then I think go left. Go left.
I like my go that hit like that. I call that. Oh, that's
it's Earth.
I don't know what rock does.
Earth element. I believe it's a stack, if I remember. Question mark. And intercard spots. Yep. Stack. Healing up now. Alright, I will go for Oshi on a hard heal after I shield this. My Lily should at least keep you healed somewhat. Oh, he's already rest. Like, even in current content, this is still hard in normal mode. Waves. The stack with Piero. After this, we want to get to a safe spot. We'll res as soon as we can. Right here should suffice. Right around here. Just be careful of one of the waves coming in. This one I sort of vaguely remember.
We need to stay away from each other for a bit. Ice.
If it's ice again? Okay. Oh, is she hang in there? It is DPS. Get in first. Get in first. And then spread. Remember your spreads. Oh, shoot. I will get Greed real quick. I need to heal.
I think I've
Stack
done
with
this
me.
fight one time.
I'll do everything I can.
Get this one foot trust.
Oh no. Let's see how far we can go. It's okay. Let's just see how far we go if we don't get it. Oh wait, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, oh,
You get me up. I can rapid heal. Rapid raise people.
No, the waves. The waves. The waves. All right. Did the mechanic come up yet? Was it ice or earth? It's, oh, stay away then. It's earth. Oh, shoot. Get together. Get a spark key.
Good thing they're both tanks. 'Cause otherwise
Yeah,
they would
I was
both-
about to Benedict, Diz, and then I got Swift here in a second. I'll get you up. Greed, I'll get you up. Stack with me. We can do this. We'll persevere. Oh, shoot. Okay, looking for the safe spot. This is the safe spot, right here. Stay with me, stay with me.
Sorry, cat.
It's okay, it's okay. Do it that way. Healing Greed now.
Ice again. We need
It's ice. I'm gonna hard res mage on caramel pudding. Oh lord, it's tank. I'm in a bad spot. I gotta go now. Shoot. I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh, I'm not down. No, I'm sorry, Greed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Shoot, I'm scrambling because of everyone that's dead.
Right here.
I'm trying to heal you up.
Everyone to get together. Go to caramel. I'm shielding caramel. Caramel's down. I can only do so much. It passed the Greed. Go here. To me. I know we can do this, and then go left. I'm putting down a bubble now. Going for, I'm going for Piero. It was ice again. Which is she going to? Is she swapping? Oh gosh, it's DPS. Get in, and then spread. I've got nothing. Also, I can't see if anybody did something. I'm so sorry. Give me a moment. We're in a bit of a tight spot with healing. Alright, okay, cool. If we can get some extra reses up, that'd be great. Also, Tater Tash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hoping you're having a nice day today. Oh gosh, I had to glance for a second and see that. Go, Lily Bells, go! We need to go this corner, north. Right, or sorry, southeast. And then to the right.
Take it back now,
Take a step. Oh, that was Earth. It was Earth. So prepare for the stack. And I think it's a spread because it's going to go white mage, right? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
So spread and then stack on Piero. Stack on Piero. Oh, shoot! The real question is how am I not dead yet?
We got another red bait.
Oh, Caramel! Protect Caramel.
We're almost to LB3, just hang in there.
We can do it. LB3 will save us all. Okay, this way. Right? No, wrong. Okay, regroup. Here. I'm wrong.
I was following you intently and you were wrong.
I had to think about it for a second. I'm gonna heal up Piero. I sounded like ice. Dawn Mantle.
LB3 is up, so in case we need it.
Actually, we're almost all healed. Just be careful of the directionals. Be careful of tank directionals and spread. If we have to res, we'll res. As long if there's 4 people down or more, I need to use LB. But let's save it for now because everyone's getting back. I'm gonna hard res greed. I'm gonna hard res greed. I should be fine. Everybody stack. Where are we going? No, the
other
yes, yes. Ah! Here. And then to the left, I think. No, you guys are right. But I'm still gonna go left as long as I get out of it. I'm good.
Ice and what else?
No, like, hon, it was almost a wipe for about how many minutes were we struggling?
just a wee bit there, yeah.
We're fine.
We need to get away.
White mage spread. No, I'm just like, how the heck? You know, now would be a good time to mention the Endwalkathon. For every follower goal we reach, something new happens. So if you're not following yet and you want to see me fight Darian, feel free to follow me. Okay, oh, be careful, guys. You're in a dangerous corner. There's a wave coming. Oh, wait, how close are we? 18%? It's ice again. I got caramel. I got mana. It's all good. It's all good.
Get inside.
Yeah, get in, then spread. I'm going this way. Caramel's down. I couldn't heal. I'm so sorry. Greed is down. I'm gonna hard res greed. That didn't work. You're already rezzed. I'm gonna hard res caramel. Stack on August. I've got a blessing on my hand. We've got. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Don't completely follow me. Just head to the left as soon as you can. As soon as this wave goes, go left. My positioning was not the safest, but we made it through. It was Earth? Okay. You know, it's a good way to learn this fight is to stay to it as long as you can, right? Tank, get away from, go to intercards of the boss stack. It still hits as hard as it did on day 1, though. I'll get caramel fully healed. There we go. By the power of benediction, I do what I must.
By the power of the edge of my seat, we got it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. August. August. Oh, man.
Oh, that's a thing. Ice.
We pay respects to the fallen caramel pudding. I'm allowed to holy once. In. And then spread. Oh, jeez, I almost died.
How?
Oh no, am I going down?
I'm a fire in my laser.
Oh! GG!
Right, God is officially dead.
Oh god, we killed other god! Or we killed Heidelin. We killed the eldest of primals.
Now we're heathens.
Well, y'all know the drill. Take a photo next to the felled god so we can mark our heathenistic tendencies.
Alright, does anyone want to take a picture next to Heidelin before we go into the last cutscenes of the night? It's photo time and oh, caramel. Let me get some hugs for caramel pudding. They fought very hard and fell so many times, but we love you. It's okay.
Oh, no.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No.
Caramel.
You did fine.
Everybody did a good job. Like everyone fell at least once in this fight.
Everyone did a great job except for the main tank warrior who died.
But hey. The point
was
is,
mean.
we're all here to have fun no matter what happens. I don't mind if somebody is good at playing or falls every time, as long as we know in the end what we're doing and we're having fun. Oh please, it's okay, Kira.
Like it's a bottle of champagne.
Oh man. But yeah, guys, feel free to pose in front of Heidelin somewhere. It's photo time. Everybody did an amazing job. I can't believe we were able to actually pull through on that first try, even with everything that happened. Sparky, Diz, oh my gosh.
Hey,
I'm surprised I didn't die. With this,
we were doing everything to keep you alive.
Just like keep Butters up. What about Green? They're the other healer.
We tried. We tried to keep the healers alive. Just know that when push comes to shove, the tank bros got this.
Also, you want to get closer to Heidelin. You guys are a little further away.
Oh, yeah, we are a little far.
We slayed a primal this big, according to Piero.
Let's see if I can get him to step back.
It's a primal this big.
With the glitter. Can't forget the glitter.
I can never avoid the glitter, can I? But the glitter is to everybody who fought so hard, and even through all the struggles we went through, we did amazing. And okay, you know, this is good. This is... my character looks so weird in lighting, I tell you. Let me set up a filter. Where's the... I use like bright, or that's screen effect. That is too bright. That is extremely bright. Oh gosh, brightness just makes everything too bright. I guess we're just not going bright then. The answer was no filters all along.
You're gonna have to adjust the brightness to max.
Here we go. We got a perfect startup pose for everybody. How about it? My character looks so disappointed, but when you scroll it, it's like...
I have a feeling I should be
Show
standing
Eric.
by Heidelin's head, because the way I'm holding my axe looks like I'm about to execute someone.
No. But seriously, thank you guys so much again for joining for Heidelin. That was crazy. That was like, I think this is the most crazy fun I had with the Primal since Shinryu. When I said, go left, I didn't go far enough left and I died.
That's okay, if it makes you feel better. Pika tried to rescue me because she didn't think I was gonna make it. I was clearly going to make it in Shinryu. He rescues me and it kills me mid-pullback.
It's like, no!
And everyone's now laughing. He was gonna make it.
Oh, what's Discord? Yeah, hang on a minute for you guys if you want a Discord invite. Because there's only one way that anyone would have been able to. Alright, let me get a Discord invite to those who want it really quick. I'll set it up just in case. But yeah, to anybody who may need to bounce, at least from the instance, thank you again. I hope to see you on the flip side. I will be streaming, hopefully, the last episode of this New Game Plus series, A Journey Reborn, where we finally conclude this arc. Ever since September of last year, we have been doing this New Game Plus series, and it's been insane. I never thought it would take over 6 months to do, even with the 1 month hiatus, but I am excited to complete this journey with you guys. Whether you've been here from the beginning or any of the other prerequisite expansions. It's been nice to meet new friends along the way, those we have first met, to those who may have left us, or to those who are no longer adventuring with us. Every contribution has meant the world. Thank you for joining in on this journey. I will say 100 times more in every way I'm able to, but for sure, I will have a lot more to say tomorrow, hopefully. It's going to be a big thing. if you guys have any favorite moments from this series at all, I will try to play every clip before the final fight. If anyone mentions a clip in my Discord server, or even tags me on Twitter by any random means, and you have the clip and you tag me on it, I will play these clips in order from the one that's first sent to the end. I want to do a compilation of moments that everyone found special during all this. Even if I can't do anything professional, I'd like to do something special. So if you got any clips, feel free to share it in the Twitch clips channel.
We need a glitter montage.
Oh gosh, it's just the Piero glitter montage completely edited. It's like, here, what's this? Glitter, 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 glitter. Oh man, but yeah, I got a photo. I'll be showing it on Twitter later when doing my after stream stuff. I'm gonna get going to finish this cutscene. Thank you so much again, everybody, for joining for Heidelin. I'm going to bounce out of stream call for now. Please have a great rest of your night. And do you guys have anything actually before I leave chat to say to the Twitch chat? Any final messages before I leave the call that you would like?
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Good.
If you ever party with Butters, you have to shower her with glitter at the end.
I have that emote yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Here's my message.
When
Oh,
day is
shit.
dark, always remember
Happy Day. Yes, please remember Happy Day, guys. Remember Happy Day. And also, if the emote comes back, when it comes to the Mog Station, we have one goal in mind now. We gotta get, like, Piero for the glitter stuff. We have to get Greed the glitter emote. We will have to fund Greed gets glitter. Also, I accept your friendship, Sparky. All the hugs. Are you sure? I would like to contribute.
I'll just buy it myself.
Okay. We're gonna shower. We'll shower you in glitter the moment that comes. Then. All right. I'll see you
Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have to start getting ready to get to sleep.
Alrighty. Sleep well when you get there, Piero. But alright, everybody. Take care. I'll see you on the flip side in stream chat, and let's watch the final cutscene of the day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my! Still though, that clutch until we got everybody revived after so many minutes of just 4 to 3 people surviving. That was amazing. That's one for the books, friends. That's one for the books. I think we smacked her a little too hard for too long.
星の医師として、
no.
未来の番人として、この一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試され、正しく打ち勝ったわ。
本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由、それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて、あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。 大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく。
Oh yeah, let me actually put a note in the clips channel before anyone does anything.
だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメーティオンの奇跡が記録されています。
The last forbidden rock candy.
天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし、私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわ
Oh
けに
hey
もいかないだろう
Roxas, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, friend.
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達す
Did
る
you
ため
miss
に
the
必要
trial?
な
You
量
did.
は
I'm sorry,
並大
friend.
抵のものではありません。
We're actually nearing the end of today's A Journey Reborn through the last of this cutscene.
あなた
But
た
feel
ち
free to
は
enjoy
す
the
でに
scene.
解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。
Oh no, the
私
classic
は星の
music!
意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
You're fine, you were doing maps and EX trials? You got a puppy from the trial, you didn't realize the glitter wasn't currently on the box.
この星が蓄えてきた反撃
And
の切り
also,
札。
congrats on the mount,
あなたた
Roxas!
ちを天の果てへと運
And
ぶ
yeah, the
力
glitter
です。
should be back on soon, I think, Greed? Once the next Let It Rain comes up. Based on how pattern goes.
けれど私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中はあなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。
Also, Snacks Dragon, thank you so much for the self-care package. I really appreciate it. Arigato.
必ず
Arigato.
覚えていてくだ
Let
さ
me
い。
hydrate real quick.
誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、
I'll get out of my chair to stretch for a second, and I will eat a snack after stream. Thank you again. Yeah, I needed to get out of my chair. I felt that in my hind. My back cracking. Is there an event currently going on or no? No, there's no event currently.
あなたへ
Oh.
どうか
Idle.
近くまで来てもらえませんか。 今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。支 さやかですが、心を込めてお礼をさせてください。アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。私、ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。正解に道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていたわ。託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代をこう積み重ねてきた人の答えを、私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
We will find our way, Vanette.
Yoく知っているんだ。たくさん見せてもらったもの。私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思い、いつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
Oh, goodness. James, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate your support so much. Arigato! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Pog, is this the hit game Final Fantasy XIV with the award-winning Heavensward expansion? It sure is. It's spooky. Or no, it's spooky. This is the game. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Have a great night. Thanks for the company. No problem. And thank you so much for joining for stuff. I appreciate it. And please take care. Have a great rest of your night too, James. Oh. Alright, let's finish this quest. Or is it going to lead into another cutscene, actually, now that I think about it? It's probably going to lead into another cutscene. But I think we could do that tomorrow. Because pretty much we can leave that to tomorrow. But to anybody that's either popping in now or is going to be heading out soon, whether you just got here, whether you've just been lurking, or, you know, sorry. I've been streaming for about 9 hours. So, if you're new here, I have been streaming a series called A Journey Reborn, which has been a New Game Plus playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV from the beginning of A Realm Reborn all the way to now, nearing the end of Endwalker. If you do not wish to be spoiled, this is definitely not the expansion for you to watch, but I highly recommend you play through all of the expansions in your time and in your willing of how long you're willing to look at cutscenes, or just go through the story at a pace that makes you happy is the way to word it right here. Because there's a lot of content, and the story all put together wraps up well into a perfect little bow. A little present wrapped with a bow. But with that being said, I could tell that I am starting to properly have my brain drained. I've been streaming for 9 hours as I recently said. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night here on Final Fantasy XIV. I will be streaming, hopefully, the finale of A Journey Reborn tomorrow. If I start early, it will be around noon Central. If not, I will be streaming at 2 p.m. Central, which to Eastern Time would be 3 p.m., or if, again, at noon, then it would be 1. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Hopefully we get it done before... I hope we get it done before maintenance, because there is maintenance on Monday night. If we don't, then I'm not sure. Hopefully the last bit of the expansion should be doable in 6 hours, but if not, I will probably start at 12. But yeah, if I start at 12, just know you guys can still hop in whenever. I want to make sure that we get it all done within that time frame, because I know on Tuesday we have 6.4 coming out, and a lot of people are going to be playing that, so I don't want to intrude on anybody's 6.4 expansion add-on day, or like new patch, everyone plays patch, you know? Alright. There's not a lot of friends streaming right now, actually, that's surprising. Let's see. I think right now either people are raiding or they're playing Legend of Zelda. So, do we raid someone new? Friends in chat, do you have any suggestions? Do you know any small fellow streamers out there who could use some raiding? I like to support fellow creators out there, big or small. Again, I'm sorry, my brain is scrambled, so I'm not being coherent right now. I definitely need to just get up for a bit and make sure I've just, you know, just had a bit of time to calm down from all the hype that has occurred. I'm speechless. But yeah, I'll take any raid suggestions. We're looking for safer work content, PG-13-ish. But if somebody is playing something that isn't, I'll basically look, and I don't mind. I just want to know beforehand. But yeah, if there are no suggestions here in about... Like, I'll give it a moment, but if there are no suggestions, I could just raid somebody that's raiding. Or I could just end stream. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I've been trying to avoid raiding people who are playing Breath of the Wild because... Or not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because I know some people are not wanting spoilers for that, more or less. I read that already. Let's see. How about in other Discords? dig it. A lot of people are playing Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. Oh, and then the other person just stopped streaming. So it's either Tears of the Kingdom or somebody raiding. I guess we can... I mean, somebody is currently, I think, doing the Omega... What is it called? The Omega Protocol? I guess we can raid Mogtalk? I've never raided them before. But they're the only one that's not playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't tend to raid those who are doing raid content. I don't mind either way, but it feels like... I don't know. I don't know if it's raidable. Let's find out. Okay, it's follower or subscriber only, chat. If you guys don't plan to stick around for the raid, that is 100% okay. Enjoy the small beans regardless. That's the reason I like to raid, is so you guys can basically get points for the channel. You can check out somebody new, see what they're doing and what they're about. We like to support our fellow beans out there in the streamerscape. I'm sorry for all this rambling for how many minutes now. Alright. Feel free to copy paste our raid message. If you do not have these emotes, do not worry about it. Use whatever emotes you do have, as long as we are sending over some love from our community to the next with the prerequisite message. Feel free to follow me over on Twitter if you'd like to stay up to date to my art or stream updates, anything of that sort. You don't have to if you don't want to. And most importantly, yeah, I will be streaming once more tomorrow. After that, not sure. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And to those who play Final Fantasy XIV, when Tuesday arrives, I hope you have a fun 6.4 patch. Go say hi to Frosty for me, who is currently on Mogtalk. Take care, and see you guys later. Bye-bye!